Hi, guys! It is me. I am a Blorbo, and this is my slightly tinier pink Blorbo sitting with me.
Hello, hello. I'm a blorb.
You're a Blorb. Okay, when Diggity was asking if the leave moved, I need to go make the leave move when you talk, because that would be cute.
All right, well, you could do that after the art here is done, because this is already a work in progress, and if you get on the Leaf Physics is like a 3-month jam.
That's true. Okay, it's not a 3-month jam. I don't work that slow. Hi,
Yeah, but we're talking about
everyone.
Leaf Physics. Have you ever drawn a tree before?
Yes? I've even drawn a leaf. It's on your head.
You gotta wait for it to grow, though.
Oh, heck, you're right. That takes way more than 3 months. Also, by the way. But hi, everyone. Thank you guys so much for stopping by, popping in, giving a hype train immediately. It's been 4 years, and that feels kind of insane. Big crazy. Our storms here passed by. They passed by a while ago, but we had some storms in the south, and sometimes the south hits us. Well, where I'm at. But thankfully, we're good. Hi, J Will. Bye, J Will. Thank you for the lurk. And speaking of thank yous, again, thank y'all for the hype train. Entropy, grats on first. Thank you for popping in, even though you were calling me stinky earlier in 2 chats at once. It was efficient insulting. That's actually very impressive. Cheng, thank you so much for the tier 3 sub. That actually just blows my mind. Thank you. I will have to make sure to get a good emote for tier 3 so that it's worth. Thank you. Also, thank you, Phoenix, for your resub. Thank you, Short, for your resub. Thank you, Chicken, for your resub. Thank you, Ash, for your resub. Thank you all for the resubs. And also, 5 gifted from Chang. Thank you. Thank you. Hopefully, everyone who got a gift sub from Chang enjoys the emotes and enjoys freedom from ad jail. Currently not a criminal if you have a gift sub or a regular sub. But, hi guys. Get 5 gifted for Ching. No, don't say that. Thank you. Oh my gosh. I forgot a biddies. I was staring at them, looking at all the shiny things. Oh heck. Thank you, Ching, for the biddies. Thank you, Phone, for the biddies. Thank you, Ash, for the biddies. I appreciate all y'all. I don't know what emote y'all got, but I hope you guys got a good emote. Heck. This is just me seeing what happened. Hi, Apollo. Thank you for the resub. Does it count if I do it again? No! Don't do it! You already did so much! Thank you, Jane. Oh, heck. Okay. Let me see. Let me say hello to people. I know Rizo stopped in. I don't know if Rizo went back to family stuff, but Rizo, thank you for popping in. Entropy, thank you. Mr. Pounce, hi. Sorry, yeah, it was a big delay. Hi, Short. It's very nice to see you. It's always a pleasure to see you pop in. Jellyfox, hi. Welcome in. Phoenix, I'm so glad that you're not sick anymore. I was getting actually really worried, and I got bonked. What did I do? Why did I get bonked? I know I always deserve it, but oh shit, Ching. Oh, the hype train was still going. It wasn't even done yet. Holly, did you know that the hype train was still going?
Oh yeah, I've been watching that.
I've been so overwhelmed today. Thank you guys. Hi, Chicken. Hi, Short. Hi, Jake. Hi, Phoenix. Hi, Ash. Ash, I hope you're doing well. Hi, Polly. I just got to your message. Hi. Hello. Thank you.
Hi.
Thank you for popping in chat.
I got fact-checked in the first conversation of this stream, and I'm still upset.
Wait, how'd you get fact-checked? Was it me?
You told me that it takes longer than 3 months for a tree to grow, and since then I've been salty, because that is true, but I thought we weren't doing fact-checking.
I hope you would fact-check me if if I was like a plant king grew in 3 seconds, I hope you would say that better be bamboo or else you're crazy.
Bamboo's not a tree. Bamboo's just grass.
I thought it counted as a tree.
I don't think bamboo counts as a tree. Bamboo is just big grass. And if anybody tells me otherwise, I'm gonna get angrier. I don't have facts on my side. I have
Isn't it a tree?
What makes it tree? Because it's tall?
Because it's made out of wood.
It's not made out of wood.
It's made out of paper, which is made out of wood.
You got that. You got that the other way around.
Oh. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, wait. P says bamboo is a grass. I haven't even finished scrolling all the way down. I just see it at the bottom. Hi, Ash. Ash says, "Sup, I'm a little guy." Did you know that? I'm a little guy. Look how round I am.
He's a
Also,
round
hi.
little guy.
Yeah. Also, hi. And then I saw a shiny. Yeah. Pug. Blorbos. We are Blorbos. I think we're good. I just got to that. I just got to J Will's hiding in the shadows. Matching avatars, isn't it? I did it by accident. Matched by accident. I'm so confused by the ad timer thingy at the top. It just told me that the ads were snoozed automatically, but the ads definitely ran. But now they're starting in 5 minutes, and why? I'm so confused on what's happening. But low energy, May. I have been panicking for the past 6 hours, past 12 hours, for the past 24 hours. I've been very scared about coming back to stream. Hi, Haru. You are awesome. You are amazing. Haru is super heckin' sweet. They're a wonderful fox cat. Oh. Okay. Hi, Apollo. It's okay. I think I said hi. I'm here for 2 seconds. Have a good stream. I lurk now. Bye, Apollo. Oh, there's Ching. Ching's gifted subs again. Poison, Polly, Haru, Shiny, Aurelia. You all got gift subs from Chang. Heck yeah. Polly, did you know you have email powers now?
I know what that means.
You can emotes. You can emotes
I can
forever.
always emote. I emote at you all the time. I say ah and grr.
It's true, you do. But now you can like see Shiny. Shiny does spins. You can spin everywhere. And if you do that in Discord, you can T-pose at me.
I T-pose at you regularly. You can hear it over the microphone.
That's true. I can just feel the intimidation coming through the mic at all times. I don't know if Phoenix got me cold, but he pulled it off. Phoenix didn't update his firewall, and I'm pretty sure that's what happened. Hi, Toasty. Sorry, I'm still going through chat. Oh, gosh, I'm actually so happy that... Oh, Pace, thank you for the biddies. Oh, I love the 100 biddy flag. That's cute. Was a nice train of thought if you got their stream. Something happened to it. Oh, that's everything. I'm so sorry. Can't stay long working on stuff. Oh, what is Toasty working on? Technically, a tree is always growing, so it only takes a moment. Oh, heck. Phone's got your back, Polly.
Phone is the best person in the world because they agree with me right now.
Hi. Thank you for popping in. Chang, thank you so much for gifting a pay sub. Gifting a sub to Pays. I know how to talk. This is something that I do. Mostly on a daily basis. Oh, we got emotes. Oh. I don't know how I feel about this. I got the main one. I planted trees that take over 300 years. Wait, what tree takes over 300 years? I know there's like the spherical. We are spherical. Redwoods, right? Are those the giant ones? Why do people call them lucky bamboo? Short has a point. They call it bamboo trees. Tree isn't a botanical thing. Any plant could have a tree form. Is this true?
Yeah. I went and planted some. Yes, I am an expert in this, and therefore I can say this definitively.
Oh. Hi, Carol. I know some trees are edible. Like cinnamon. Cinnamon is tree. Phoenix, don't eat the train berries. Don't do it. You already did it once. You got lucky. I had no sleep. Oh! Heck, Ash, please go some good rest. Good luck getting Easter stuff. I believe in you. Oh. Hi, Brockhammer. Thank you for popping in. You got them all! Oh my gosh, didn't they just come out with the new Hype Train emotes? Phoenix is a squishy little chicken burger boy. I'm sorry, Phoenix, it is a chicken burger. Hello, gonna drop alert. Thank you, Caribou. It's nice seeing you pop in. Thank you. I shall not be able to sleep yet. I'm Dragon Phoenix Thermal. Oh! Easter Monster Hunts. We enjoy this. Okay, I have finally caught up in chat. Sorry, it took so long. Did I know? Oh, I should change Nissa's "Did you know" to sometimes just be nothing. Oh,
That would be diabolical.
it would be kind of diabolical, but I do it to you all the time, so like it at least tracks.
It's
Hi,
true.
Mad Random. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for the lurk. Good morning. Good morning, everyone. It's been a hot second. I need to relearn how to stream, how to energy. I swear I am. Hi, Sir Gideons. Thank you. I hope you're having a good day as well. I am Blorb. We are making a non-Blorb. Look at all the suns. I like it because VTube Studio, I only have one running right now because Blorbo is Fugi. Both of our Blorbos are Fugi. So VTube Studio just throws all of the suns at Nissa, so you guys can attack Nissa with emotes at this moment. They will all drop on her.
Goodbye, Nissa. It was always meant to be this way.
Is there actually another ad going? I am so confused on how the ads are supposed to be running because the ads were supposed to be disabled like forever ago.
I mean, considering there was just a hype train, I'd be surprised if anybody in here didn't have a subscription, unless they literally just got here and missed everybody getting a sub.
Oh, you know, it may be true. Wow. I think I don't know if it popped up with like my affiliaversary. I think it was technically on Wednesday, and then I would not have been able to survive streaming Wednesday. It looks like a lot of things are repeating. Oh no. Is it me?
Still Wednesday somewhere.
Is it? I don't think that is.
It's Wednesday, my dude.
Ah! Oh, heck. All right. Our goal today, I started this week. I didn't get very far. Though I got further. So we actually have like skin now. I got the outlines done. It's Wednesday. Ah! I can't scream.
It's always Wednesday and Gaslight Friday.
Oh no. Wait, it's Wednesday and Friday. Are we in a time loop? Did we step into a wormhole?
Well, considering it's fucking snowing outside, yes.
Oh, why is it snowing again? I thought it was finished.
Why did you think that? Nobody, you can't just assume snow is done.
Why is snow not done?
Snow is never done.
What? I was so sure you were going to say the plan is there is no plan. I mean, there's a loose plan. It was a little delayed today from the storms. I don't think I have. Oh, I made a thing. Hey Polly.
Yeah.
Hey Polly.
Yeah.
Hey.
Hi.
Hey.
It's me.
Oh, wait. This is supposed to
Mhm.
trap both of us. There we
Oh.
go. Now we're both trapped.
Ah.
This is way too large. Wait, why did it not reset? Can I refresh it? How do I reset it? Oh! There we go. I figured it out. I'm smart.
The reason Masty is being so fucking cagey about this with me is because they tried to explain this game to me, and they said, yeah, it's the game with a bucket, and you put the fruits in, and they get bigger, they combine. And like,
He did not explain it that badly. I
wait,
did
no,
say
you
that
explained it
there was-
even worse. You never said you put the fruits in the bucket. You just said, yeah, it's the game with a bucket, and you put the fruits together, and they combine. I'm like, what does the bucket have to do with anything?
Okay, so you joined in Suika. Suika is a game with the bucket. And in this one you hit a number when it's your turn and it's supposed to go to that number and you drop a little fruit in this case. Hi Kiwi. You drop a little fruit and you can type in a number when it's your turn and it will drop a fruit in that location. So like me dropping 49 drops it in the middle of the thing. It's now Polly's turn. Polly can type in a number and it will 0 to 100. And you can drop a little fruit and merge it with other ones. Like look at that. Your little thing turned into another thing.
Why are those strawberries so angry?
'Cause you're angry.
I'm not angry, I'm a friend.
But you were just so mad at me about me talking about the bucket.
I'm not angry about the bucket. I'm angry that, like, instead of telling me what the game was, you just started talking about fruits. You told me the types of fruit in the game. The types of fruit don't matter. It could be. You were like,
I
oh
was
yeah,
telling
there's
you
strawberries, there's oranges, the watermelons are really big.
No, I was telling you that there was a Pokemon version. You can't lie because I'm obsessed with Pokemon. Everything I do has a Pokemon version. These will probably be updated to be Blorbos, actually.
I can't send an identical message.
Mm. Hi,
Like,
Frosty. Oh, thank you. Oh. Good morning, Frosty. Wait, actually, what time is it there? It's like, wait, isn't it like 5 in the morning over there, Frosty?
Time is a construction. It's not real.
You're right. Time is
Yep.
an illusion.
Time can't hurt you. It's just something we made up.
It's, you laugh, but is that wrong? Are you?
Since people made it up, time will never be a problem for us.
Mm-hmm. Yes, exactly. But this is Suika. I put it. I made it. Not made it. I got this as a BRB game, and then I just. Oh wait, is it my turn? Fuck.
Yeah, you got to keep up. Like, we're not doing anything else now. We're just playing Suika. You, me, and everybody here are now designating all of our time to trying to make a watermelon.
You can probably make a watermelon really easy. We're up to oranges already. No, we're up to apples.
And we all know that watermelons are very adjacent to apples.
It's true. 4:20 in the morning? That's so early. Anyone who reads this chat log is gonna think it's so Virgo. This is actually a super secret encryption instead of a wall of lava lamps.
I'm mining Bitcoin.
Why would you do that?
Why would I mine Bitcoin?
Yeah.
I'm using your chat to do it. It's going through all the algorithms.
What the fuck kind of fruit is that? Is that a giant lemon?
No, it's a melon.
Oh, hit exclamation point join to join, and then and when your name pops up at the Stop. Put in a number 1 through 100 and you'll drop a fruit around that number. It is the melon. Oh, wait. That melon's gonna kill me.
Yeah.
Exclamation point melon. Chicken is really nice to see you, by the way.
Your melon allergy will finally be the end.
Yeah. At least, like, look at that. It's in my face. It's tormenting me.
But it's so happy to see you.
It is it's so happy to kill me. It's a murder and it likes it. Like, it is about that life.
We should probably discuss the very traumatized apples.
The oranges are also. Oh, chicken. This is when you put in a number. This is your turn.
Oh. Chicken, no, chicken! Oh. Ah!
Wait.
Oh, they did.
You know what? Okay, this is how I end my career. Actually, I came back just to kill myself with melons.
I mean, mission successful. These 2 apples on the corners, though, are just going to become a cornerstone of this entire stream. Nothing's going to happen.
Eventually, I'm going to put this back to the BRB screen, but I got really excited to lock us in the barrel, in the bucket.
Oh my god, is this like a dunk bucket? Like, we're just being subjected to torture right now?
We are.
This is so much better than everything I thought today would be.
That I put you in a bucket of fruit with me?
I love the fruit bucket. Thank you so much for the fruit bucket.
You were so mad about the fruit bucket.
I was mad that I didn't understand what the fruit bucket was because I wasn't equipped properly to understand. You told me that there was a bucket and that you put the fruit not in the bucket. You just said, and there's fruit and they get bigger whenever you put them together.
That's what happens.
They killed the apple.
You did. You made the apple bigger, stronger. Soon, it will consume the world. Wait, is it my turn? Oh, it is my turn. Just grapes turned into. Huh. Is this a lemon? Because I thought this was an orange, but I think it's a lemon.
That looks like...
Diggity, you're live right now! Go back to Phasma!
Diggity is just sitting on a Phasmophobia computer at a computer, and like Enya walks by it, they can hear this audio coming through.
What the dog doing? The dog is gopin'. The dog is Easter gopin'. Uh-oh. Oh, the apples make melons.
Yeah, 2 apple make a melon.
I didn't realize that's how that worked. But thank you for stopping by, Diggity. Thank you for the resub. It means a lot. I appreciate it. I hope Copsa is going well. I hope the Easter event looked cute as shit. Not gonna lie.
Wait, there's an Easter event?
Yes, there's an Easter event. After I saw it, I was like, I really want to go play Phasmophobia. Because I also really don't want to work on this. I was trying to make a pair of safety shorts before stream while waiting for like either the power to go out or for the storm to leave. It wasn't actually too bad here, but it did make a few tornadoes. Not here. They do look plenty safe, thank you. They went through certifications.
I like shorts because they're comfortable and safe to wear.
Well, are they usually safe? They're usually not safe.
I've never felt safer than when looking at those shorts, though.
Oh. I see.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know that these shorts were that powerful. Yeah, if you're late, it kicks you out. Everything. Safe from the killer melons. I'm wondering how non-shorts are unsafe? Hmm.
What the
That is a
fuck
good
is that?
question. That's a peach! Why is the peach so powerful?
Oh my god. Oh!
You're never...
The fruit market just collapsed.
That's a pair of peaches. Look how wide apart the peaches are. That's true. Peach has always been powerful. Like, she only gets kidnapped because she wants to be kidnapped. Like, it's a
Like
holiday
how?
for her.
Look at them peaches.
I don't want to look at the peaches. The peaches are in my face.
I like that they tried to make the little cleft of the peach, but it just looks like they're suffering from male pattern baldness.
Oh, poor peaches. Does that let me just rejoin? I didn't realize that I got kicked out too. This game is like...
I think it's just me right now.
I rejoined. Wait, can I change that? Can I make it calm down?
Right? It keeps like flashing up. I can't even put in a message because I just put in a message. There we go.
Here. Okay. Actually, I am going to kill this. Do you want to play Copes with me?
I mean, yes, obviously, but wait, do you mean like instead of art right now?
Yeah, I don't want to art. I know I was supposed to art, but I really want to play Ghosts now.
I'd absolutely play some Gopes with you.
Okay. Thank you. We'll come back to this. I might work on this. I want to get clothes. I feel very uncomfortable that I don't have clothes on.
You got the safety shorts.
I do have the safety shorts.
You don't have to worry about anything else as long as you have link nipples.
Oops,
Which is to say none.
Listen, TOS. The important bits are covered. True. I can... Okay. I know...
TOS? You mean like the older scrolls?
Yeah. The older scrolls. Where you have things like the Mords.
Skyrim is for the Mords.
Oh! Heck! Okay, I just realized something. Shiny's playing Backpack Hero and she has a fish! Fish, 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 fish. Okay, so I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna see if it works. Here. I realized I set this to your VTuber account and not your mod account. Let me know if you want me to adjust it to this one. By the way, Shiny's wonderful. Also, should go check her out.
I have an unhinged question, a bit of a pivot.
Okay, please.
How much other stuff do you currently have available to put onto your screen?
A lot. Why? Do you want us to just fill it with everything but what we're supposed to be doing?
And eventually, you got like 4 stream games going. You got the Suika game, you got chat, you got Nissa, you got like 4 other random things, and you're just like, all right, let's start doing some art. And behind all of that, it's just you drawing. You'll never need to worry about censoring anything. Nobody's gonna be able to see shit.
Wait, I think I have it so... Wait, how does words on screen show up? Oh, there you go. You guys won't be able to see it! Suika game is too large!
No, this is perfect. This is perfect. This is great. This is exactly where it needs to be.
It's not even connecting. Look at that, it's just chilling.
I love the fact that it's stuck on a loading screen. What can I say?
It's just like a brain.
This is the real
just-
stream experience. This is what everybody came for.
Is this what everyone came for? Streams are for the next generation.
Now we just need to cut the stream every 30 seconds to simulate a TikTok, and that'll catch everybody's low attention span.
Here. We can do this to add more stuff. And we can do this to add more stuff. Very temporarily. Anxiety. Yes.
The real side is if we started commentating on each game individually, frantically trying to affirm everybody's words on screen and speak of achievements.
I mean, I feel like it's wonderful that we got to the peaches.
It's kind of great, but Short just dropped the ball with that onion.
There's onions?
Yeah, but Jelly Foxfire picked it back up.
Oh, okay, okay. What is an onion?
Onion's a little
This is
weird thing with a little, like, mohawk.
That's
And
not
before
a
you tell me
lemon.
that's an orange, that's not a... What do you... What fucking lemons you eating?
Look, it's a hat trim.
It's not a lemon. That can't be a lemon. It
What else can it be? Look at the orange.
could be an onion. It could be an onion.
It's a fruit.
Onions can be fruits. Fruits are just
Onions
a
are not-
culinary term.
It's a pomegranate? Wait, the yellow guy? I thought pomegranates were red. It just gonna look like a yellow pomegranate. Oh.
Oh no, it's just Shorts now. They got this.
I stutter. When you got them open, they're red? Oh.
Sir Kitty Yums, onions are just the fruit of the onion plant.
It's not even a fruit of the plant, even botanically. It's not a fruit. It's a Decopoth? Oh, that's what the mask guy's made out of. Okay, sorry. Wait, can I kill words on stream by just like doing this again? Look at that.
I was really hoping that whenever you did it, a second screen would just drop down to the right. Ooh, big melon. Big melon, big money.
A Decopoth
Nobody
is a
caught
sea
the hat
beast.
trim? Why is nobody
No.
paying attention to the hat trim right now? It's like it's so easy to
We
keep
tried
track
to
of what's
catch.
happening. Oh my god.
Me, Jilly, and Ching tried to catch the hatchroom, but it escaped. Okay. Alright. I should art. I should be responsible.
You can go play Gopes if you
I
want.
want to play Copes. Look. Guys. Y'all. Look. This is the plan. This is all color testing. Ignore the color testing. How do I ignore the color testing? Blah. Hi, Berkey. Oh. I was looking up the phrase official Suica fruit order. That's not a. That's a pear? Oh, well, that's why I didn't die. That makes sense. I'm looking at the color. Focusing! No, don't focus on the color
In
testing.
what fucking world is that a pear?
It's round. It's a blurbo.
Alright.
It's a blurbo like us. This is why we're in the box.
Oh, true. We are both fruit flavored right now.
Mm.
So
And blue
wait, if it's all
raspberry.
fruits, why are there strawberries in there? Strawberries aren't technically a fruit.
Why did you wake up today and choose violence?
Wake up every day and choose violence.
Trait. Thank you. Thank you. Polly.
Mhm.
Big stretch.
Ah! That was the sound of a large stretch. Powerful, potent.
Thank you for the care package. Like bamboo is a tree. It looks like a tree. That's how we make paper. There's bamboo forests.
There's also flower forests.
There is no
And
such thing as
crystal
a flower
forests.
forest.
There's,
What do you mean?
you're right, it'd be a florist forest.
A florist. I thought that was the Oh! What is that?
There we go. I think it's a pineapple. Looks
Is
pineapple.
that a pineapple? Oh, it is a pineapple. It's your
It's
face
got a little
now.
pineapple. Yeah.
It's like
me,
perfectly
I'm-
on your face.
I'm a happy little pineapple. I go, "Ah."
You're a happy little pineapple.
All I know about this is that pineapples can digest you.
What?
Yeah.
The cabbage tree is a flower? You're taking over. No, wait. That's true. It's a battle of the wills. Digest them first.
If I eat them, then I cannot be eat.
Okay, I should finish something. The only thing that's finished on this is technically the torso and the hair. I actually really like how. Okay, that's a lie. The hair, I want to add some more shiny stuff to it. But I think I did really good on the hair.
Oh,
What
the
am I
hair's
arting
gorgeous.
here? Oh, thank you. I am arting today if we don't switch over to Gopes. I am arting me. I'm arting a new look. Thank you, Nissa. Nissa just attacked herself with jam. Okay, if I am focused, I can at least do one thing.
Big if.
What's that?
Big if.
Big F? Okay, I can do this. Lie. Okay, what I can do is I can make the things that are supposed to be shiny, I can make them shiny.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
Specularity.
Yeah, I think that's how that works.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I'm an expert. 2 big pineapples.
2 of them?
Yeah, we're pineappling, baby.
Far Lake Bag Line Glow. What is a Takai? I know, y'all are doing so well. I'm so proud of y'all. You got 2 pineapples in here. Okay.
We've been known to fruit from time to time.
No. Oh. I appreciate that. I'm scared of that, but I appreciate it. Oh wait, this is the wrong one. Pagaba. I think this is the first time I've ever seen your name like acronymized. Acronymed.
Everybody usually just calls them pays.
I kind of like the acronym.
Pagba is strong. Pagba is solid.
It's very strong.
You can rely on a solid Pagba.
It's true. I don't know if we should tell people that though.
Probably might not be a good idea.
I like that you and Short are just killing us week a game, even though you were so mad at me for calling it the fruit in the bucket game.
I'm just gonna now gaslight you into thinking that that conversation never happened. What are you talking about?
I'm so sorry. You're right. This never happened.
I don't even go here.
No, you're from Canada. Got this. Thank you. I spent way too long trying to figure out what to do, and I'm still very like, on a lot of
The
things.
screaming will continue,
I'm...
but it looks
Didn't you know everything's
gorgeous.
blue?
What's that leg doing?
Disappear. Okay. Where's that one? Did I do everything? I'm so confused. Wait a second. Ah! I didn't do everything. Did I do everything? What did I do?
You've been known to do a thing from time to time.
That's true, it's true. Sometimes I do a thing, and sometimes I scream.
Ah.
Ah. Okay, I figured it out. I know what I'm doing. That's a lie. But I can pretend to know what I'm doing. And then Gaussian blur. Mm. 9. We're gonna do a 9Z. Did you know that?
I did know that, actually.
Oh my goodness, you're so hacking smart.
I came up with this. This is my idea.
That's your number. I forgot that you got a trademark on the number 9.
Mhm.
Mm.
I was the first to the patent office after they got to 8. I was like, I got a whole new fucking idea for y'all.
I bet the 90s made you so much money. And then the early aughts hit.
They're always talking about the .com bubble. I am the owner of the dot.
What?
Yeah. They never talk about that in school, but somebody had to get it.
The dot?
Yeah.
I'm making notes.
The dot
Taking
from
notes.
.com.
Oh, I see. Okay. And how did you make the dot?
I had a pretty good point.
You are such a goober. I adore it. That's wonderful. You're wonderful. Okay, I'm sorry. I said we weren't going to be cringe on stream, and then I existed.
Yeah, how long did it last?
It lasted 49 minutes. Which is longer than I thought it was going to last, actually.
Nessa's staring at you now.
This always stares at me. No, actually, Nessa's staring at ISO.
Oh.
If you're
Well,
looking
I
at
still
this-
better watch the fuck out.
No. You know, that's true, Paze. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Oh no. Accurate representation of me coming out of winter and wearing shorts for the first time. Wait, what? And bam. Why did I do this? Oh, I remember why I did this. now all of this works without needing masks or anything. That's why I did that. Blasphemy? Uh-oh. You guys are almost at the line.
Oh!
Tortuga. Is that not a turtle? Oh, wait. Why is my knee like that?
Ellen!
Ellen? Oh. Oh! That's a big melon!
Big melon.
Did you know? Melon?
I didn't know. Melon.
Wait. When we're melon and did, like, is there a winning condition or is this just forever?
The score is to the right. I think you just go for high score.
Oh,
I'm curious what the largest fruit is, though. Like, what could it be?
melon.
I don't think it's melon. Like, there has to be something bigger than melon. Melon's not even that big.
What do you mean?
Like, look at that melon. It's weak, inferior.
It's bigger than
small.
you!
How could you call me weak, inferior, and small?
I just called you small. I didn't call you any of the other things.
I can't believe you do this to me.
I'm so sorry to let you know this way.
Ah.
I got a turtle.
Ooh. I could never go wrong. Turtles are friendly.
Hi, Rachel. You're weak, inferior, and small, and not cute! Oh no.
Dark Poly Day. It's like
Polly.
Polly, but not even cute.
We've talked about this before. Right now, you're a melon.
I am. I'm a happy little melon.
It's a melon poly day. When you're sad and you have a delicious treat, it's melon poly.
Yeah. I can vibe with that. One thing I could argue. That makes a lot of sense to me.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it does work. Oh, thank God. There's a thing that I was doing to connect to easily fill in a lot of the things. Asha Rachel, I'm so sorry for missing saying hello to you earlier. Hello. I hope you're having a wonderful time of day. I don't actually know what time of days are anymore. Oh.
It was so close short. You almost had it. You'll remember this day like high school. You'll talk about it for years. And everybody else will be like, what the fuck is wrong with that person? They weren't even cool then.
Oh no. Why are you so mean? Is this the right color?
This is your chance. This is your big comeback. Ooh, I like that color, actually.
Oh.
Them peaches.
Millions of peaches. Peaches for me. Oh, it's fine. You might go offline soon? Oh no! Hopefully for like bed. And not something like bad.
Oh, I fucked that. I fucked that so bad. I'm so sorry, everybody.
How could you do this? Oh, that is why I had this. I'm slowly remembering how I've arted in the past. There's a
Past art
solution.
is heck.
Mm,
Past art thinks it's so cool.
yeah. That's true. It is kind of cool though. Like, have you seen my past art?
Your past is pretty cool. Your past art goes to the cool school.
Oh, I'm glad that it goes to the cool school and not the rule school. I can't handle being a lawyer.
True. Lawyers think they know everything, but they don't know nothing.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, isn't Fenris a lawyer?
Explains a few things.
Don't be mean to Fenris. We like Fenris here.
Here.
You're so mean. Hmm. Hmm. Where did my
Hmm?
pens go? Oh. It turns out the largest fruit in the world? We grow them here. It's true. The one in front of Polly's face? The world's largest. Oh, I thought you guys were going to get it over the bucket. Oh. Star-crossed peaches.
One day they will find each other again.
You think so?
Yeah.
Aw.
That's how peaches work. They
Hmm.
can't stay apart.
Are they magnetic?
Mhm.
Oh.
I know a thing or two about magnets and peaches.
How do they even work?
Nobody knows.
Oh. Tide goes in, tide goes out. You can't explain that. True. A mystery that will never be solved. And you just have to live with it. That actually looks pretty cool. I'm so glad that I found an easy way to fix the outline issue with my jank fill. Just a little bit of smoothing and everything's okay. Just gotta smooth it out.
They'll buff right out.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh, this game's a fucker. Oh no! Damn it.
Oh wait. What happened?
It almost got there. The melon's almost touched. This might be it. Chat. Once this is done, Masty will get up the 6 other stream games they have planned to be over their art.
I can bring up Kokoro. You can. Wait a second. Oh, this is how that worked.
No!
Oh. I'm surprised that short didn't get more score. Like, it was just you two at the end.
I'm just that powerful.
You are powerful. Wait! No! Suika! Suika, calm down! Okay. No. I took your bucket away. I'm so sorry.
No! I had so many fruit.
You did have so many fruits, but they touched the top.
Hey, short.
Yeah.
You and me, this is
Wow.
a friendship. No, not you, short person. Short. You and me, this is a friendship forged in the fruit mines.
Why are we so mean right now? What did I do to you?
You're the one that said, you're the one that responded to the name short. What else am I supposed to say? Isn't it mean? I didn't say, oh, look at it, it's Masty, the shorty McShort short. I just said, oh, hey, short, which is the name. And you're like, oh, it's me.
It's been a very long day, okay?
It's okay to feel a little short at the end of a long day. Sometimes I feel even under 6 feet tall. You just get to the end of a big day and you just take your shoes off and you think, damn, can't reach the top shelf.
I'm not shorter than a Lego man. This is true. See, I'm not that short. I'm taller than a Lego man.
I mean, a Lego man can be as big as you want to make him.
Yeah, but I'm still taller than a Lego man. Like the average Lego man. Imagine needing a step ladder to sit under a kotatsu. Oh no.
I gotta Google something before I can engage in this conversation.
I want
Kotatsu.
if we could summon the Grinenia by talking about Lego men, that would be wonderful. Here's your chicken, or you could have beef. I want the chicken, please. Oh no! Grania is going to eat us, Polly.
Why'd they invent a table that's also part blanket?
Because it's wonderful.
I don't. What's wonderful about it?
What do you mean? Because
Am I
it's
sleeping under it? Like,
no, it's warm. Cause warm table, yeah.
what do you mean warm table?
It's a warm table. What do you want me to say?
Wouldn't I just want to like get like a regular blanket? And wouldn't that just be warmer?
No, because it's heated. It's a heated, warm table with a blanket.
Oh yeah, they have like a heat source. They had charcoal. They had charcoal, and now it's electric. That's man. Ever since I saw a Japanese pillow, I just wondered how we ever
survived.
Yeah, because like evidently, what is it? They say that the wheel was only invented in like 2 or 3 different locations, and then it just spread. So like any sort of like the idea of a wheel was only invented in a few separate locations, which makes sense because like you can only say you invented it if you've never seen one before, and quite literally that was the most mobile piece of technology, so it probably moved quicker than people did. So they brought it with them to new places. But Phoenix, you invented the wheel?
Yeah.
You want to partner up and be .wheel.com?
Oh yeah, Polly has the dot from .com.
I invented the dot and .com. Everybody else is like, we should use a comma, and I'm like, hey, shut the fuck up. It's, it was the roaring 80s, baby.
Why do you have to get so aggressive with it?
It was the 80s. Everybody was aggressive. You've seen Wolf of Wall Street, which
No,
is now taking place in the 80s. You've seen Wolf of Wall Street.
Have I?
Yep.
No. Comma.com. Uh-oh. Our mods are sending us over to...
Worried about what comma.com might actually be. I refuse to click it.
Why?
Sometimes you let mysteries be real.
Okay.
It's Gaslight Friday. I can gaslight them legally.
I don't know anything anymore. This is why I always joke about links by doing the bots game. Oh. Wait, what do you mean? Jelly can't gaslight me. Can't go love it.
Exactly. I did that with my brain. I scrambled their thoughts to make them trust me unconditionally.
Mhm. Let's go
Pretty
Friday.
alright Friday.
Oh. It's a decent kind of Friday. Like, I think it's a little bit more than just, oh, hi! Ketchup! Hi, Ketchup! Oh, you're playing Monster Hunter Stories? I heard Monster Hunter Stories is actually really good. But welcome in. How was stream? How was you? Ollie, this is my first child.
Oh my god, is that the Ketchup the Bear?
Mm-hmm.
That's fucking big.
It is actually pretty big. You are a sweet Ketchup. Thank you.
My god, 37 months for real? That is huge.
Right? Look at that emote. Oh my gosh, I've been gone for so long. When did you get that emote? Why is it so adorable?
Oh my god.
That. Look how cute they are.
I've never been an emote jealous before.
I get emote jealous all the time. Really, last year? Oh. How did I miss it? I feel like I've just been gone forever. I'm sorry. You got so many. Can you spam all your emotes for me, please? I would adore that and appreciate that.
Yeah, like pretend you're a cat on a keyboard full of all your emotes and just let them fucking go. In fact, everybody's invited to do that.
Oh my gosh, I would love to see everyone's emotes. Shiny and ISO have some really good emotes too.
I just want to see the screen explode.
Oh. Why? Why would you attack Nessa in this manner?
I'm actually kind of curious, like, how many emotes it would take for your screen to actually start to have, like, frame tearing.
I don't think
it... Gosh.
I knew about the Twinkie one. I didn't know you added a Ho-Ho one. Oh, okay. So it's just those two. It's like, I remember all your other emotes. Oh, cute.
I like that there's a one of thighs and it's just named
That's
Pillows.
A cupcake?
It's like a Hostess cupcake, yeah.
Oh, I thought it was called a Ho-Ho. But what's a Ho-Ho then? It's like, Womp. Look at ISO Swamp. She just got that. It's very cute. Sorry.
The Ho-Ho is like, you know those little sandwich rolls? It's that, but with chocolate and cream. And they usually taste really fucking bland. I hate them.
Ah. Oh, those are the Swiss rolls. Okay. Thank you. Sorry, no, Ketchup, it's me. I don't know anything. I'm so sorry. It's a me issue. It's my skill. It's not a you skill. It's a me skill.
Macy just got ratioed by the Ho-Ho.
I did get ratioed.
Everybody in chat just be like, what the fuck is wrong with you? You don't know what a Ho-Ho is?
I mean, there's a lot of things that I don't know.
So clearly that's a cupcake, even though it also doesn't resemble what you traditionally call a cupcake.
It's cute!
It is cute, but like also a Hostess cupcake isn't a cupcake. It's
not? It's cake in a cup. It's a cupcake.
How many cupcakes ever in your life besides that cupcake specifically had a cream filling?
I used to get these really fancy cupcakes when I worked at the bank that had cream filling in it. They were my favorite.
I just choose to believe that you didn't say that, so now I'm waiting for a second answer.
They're margarita flavored.
All right. I can't ignore that.
Hydrate. Thank you, Ketchup. Also, you're sweet. I hope you're having a good night, by the way. Happy Friday. It's not Friday! Fuck! It's Thursday.
It's Gaslight Friday, baby.
It's almost Friday.
Oh my god, I
To
actually
clarify.
got people to think it was Friday. I love this.
Listen, I never know what day it is. You watched me! Wait, did you watch me? I don't even know if you watched me. There was a time. I went into chat to watch movies with Pays because I was like, oh, it's Tuesday. It's Monday, I think.
It was Monday. I was there for that. And like the
Yeah,
biggest
that's what
tip
I
off
thought.
should have been that I was there for that.
Yeah. We are drawing a new me. You were there. You're not even available on Tuesdays, and I don't know. I don't.
I'm a
The best day
busy
for
little
fish. Fish Friday. And you know the best fish? Steve.
Le Poisson.
Le Poisson, Steve. So we're making a new me ketchup. Yay. Le Poisson, Steve. He is the best. He swims on land and he walks underwater. He has arms and legs. Le Poisson,
Every
Steve.
day I shed a tear for Le Poisson Steve.
Good.
He was the best of us. Better than me, even. And I'm kind of
That's-
great.
I love the ears. I actually am excited. I wanted to put clothes on and then I was like, I can finish the legs really fast and then at least I can say that I finished something. But I am very excited for the ears.
You don't just gotta say you finished something. You're putting in good work here.
You're very sweet. It's very slow. I should have finished this earlier this week and then I didn't. Yeah.
Macy, life hits hard. And like as of yesterday, you literally had nothing.
That's a lie.
You
We
you
were-
didn't even have your hair done.
That's true. I didn't have the hair done, but like I had the outline. Like I had the sketchy sketch.
You had the first circle before the owl is done, but like make it that like that step is the hardest step.
Yeah. We're making progress. I'm actually
Draw two
very
circles.
like. What's that?
Just draw 2 circles, then draw the rest of the mace.
Yeah. Easy. Yes, ketchup. This is first stream as Papa, and I was very panicked about it earlier today. But I appreciate you. Thank you. I feel like I should switch the music. Oh, thank you, ISO. I feel like. Okay, I know it's the panic. I know it's the panic and the fear. I was like, I'm very low energy compared to normal, but that's because I spent like all day freaking the fuck out. We're good. We're Gucci boots. Everything will be fine. And that's what I just gotta keep reminding myself.
We instill ourselves with unending panic so that we can escape the saber-toothed cats.
Is that what happened? What you hit? I'm so excited to hear. Your birthday's next Friday! Hell yeah! Happy early birthday!
Bigly, happy birthday.
Oh, hell yeah! You're heckin' flying through numbers. I'm so proud of you. Yeah, happy early birthday and congratulations.
Okay, question.
Answer.
Okay, so I need you to like this is a whole thought,
Mhm.
and I need you to just like there's no judging here. There's no judging here, right?
I feel like this is a preparatory statement for judging to happen.
We've never judged each other, not even once, and nobody in chat can judge me either. That is the law.
Okay. These are
Like,
inherent falsehoods, but let's go with it.
okay. So the important thing here is that like if I go up any higher or any lower, it's a really weird question. So we're just gonna go with the shin. Like if you licked that shin, would it taste carbonated? Like would it bubble?
What?
Like I said, any higher or lower, it's a weird question. Shin, perfectly reasonable to ask that about.
Why? Okay, why is the shin not weird? I understand why the toes would be weird. I understand why the thighs would be weird. How is the shin not weird?
You're asking that as if it's not an obvious thing. Everybody in chat can agree that
Do you
right
do this
below, it's
often?
actually illegal to judge me. Everybody can agree that all the other things are weird. Shin's not weird. Everybody agrees. Silence is agreement.
Is it blueberry? It's blue raspberry. That's a little burnt. It's burnt blue raspberry.
It's like those Oreos that they stuck the Pop Rocks into. That should just be popping.
You know what? It
You
might
got
be Pop
firework
Rocks.
flavored shins.
No, because that means I got firework flavored tire. What do you mean phallic ears?
They're
These
not
are
phallic. They're just Pokemon designed. Macy looked at a Slurpuff and just said, "This is perfect."
no. Listen, if I can say, if I can get people to agree with me that Slurpuff is the most phallic Pokemon by the fact that if I used Slurpuff to censor something, it would still be against TOS, no. I can't have Slurpuff ears.
Honestly, I wasn't with you until I learned that Slurpuff came out with the Height of Femininity Pokemon as like a dual Pokemon release. Then I realized that they're playing 5D chess and that is in fact just a penis.
It is just a penis. Oh, it's true. The Bidooty. Have you seen the Bidooty emote yet?
Bidooty?
Bidooty.
Is that just like a Oh. Yep. I was gonna say, is that just a Bidoof's butt? And sure enough.
It's so weird having you be quiet about something. I'm so sorry.
Makes it sound like I'm just so loud. Wait, I can be quiet. I promise. I can try. I'll be quiet right now. Fuck.
I'm so sorry. Are the shins audible standing next to them? Sorry. To go back to that, I mean, I'm old. I'm like at least 10,000 years old. I just have to walk for everything to sound like pop walks. Pop walks. Papa waku. Pop rocks. I can speak like a normal human being.
Little
Aww.
Papa Waka.
Papa waka. Oh. Thank you. I will try to be back. I'm gonna be back all weekend. And then Polly's gonna be alive. Polly will exist
It's
in some
true.
capacity soon.
I resonate. And now you will never not hear the death knell. The death knell? It sounds like I'm dying.
That sounds like you're murdering.
I mean, it is Friday night. We do a little bit of murder every Friday night.
Okay, it's not
Here at
Friday
the
for another
Macy.
2 hours for you.
It's every night is Friday night, baby.
Oh, it's true. Don't ask Shiny for murder because, like, she will just go. You don't even have to finish asking.
Oh, I love that actually. I love that for us.
Mm-hmm. It is wonderful, but you have to be careful.
I've never been careful, not even once.
It's true. Oh, not Jason. What was I gonna do? I was gonna move music.
Mm.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh. It's magic.
Oh,
Okay.
Oreo.
Sorry to read. Oh, Ketchup, you stayed for a while. Thank you so much for reading in. I hope Stories was fun and have a good dinner. Bye. Good night. Yeah. It was nice seeing you. If I don't see you again soon, I hope you have a happy birthday. And congrats again. Getting to 100's so huge.
100 subs is big. Or how many was it?
800 follows.
800 follows is big.
Mm-hmm.
I was about to say 100, and I was like, wait, no, I'm pretty sure it's much bigger than that.
Much bigger than that. No. Ketchup has been growing at a fantastic fucking pace. I'm very proud of him.
Big leader,
Aw.
swole leader.
I don't think Ketchup wants to be swole.
My muscle
Oh.
veins be throbbing on this Friday night.
I am uncomfortable with that statement.
I'm uncomfortable with everything that's been said out of my mouth for the past 10 minutes.
I am so sorry. I can't be sorry because you did ask to lick my shin and if it would taste like carbonation.
I have not gotten an answer yet.
I mean, maybe? Oh my gosh. 700 was only in January? That's so fucking fast, Grats. That is my child bear. Was that asking to or asking what would happen? That's a good question.
I mean, asking to do that would be crazy unless.
I feel like you're going to get a licking emote. That's what it was! Thank you, Pace. I remember the burnt part. Noose! It's a noose. Look. Noose. Noosey
Oh my
noose.
gosh. They're right there. I see them.
That's right there. Look. Look at their cute face. That's a new face. That's a noose face. That's a Nucifer face. That is a new Nucifer face.
Not an old
Really?
Lucifer face.
Oh, you like the glitchy? Oh, thank you! I actually really like that effect. That was like a last second thing to just get stream running for my birthday, I think it was. But I enjoy it. But hi news! Hi Raiders! Welcome in! I'm sitting here as a Blorbo with Polly, also as a Blorbo.
Hi, I'm
Well,
Blorbo.
You are Blorbo! Well, we draw Noosty. We're getting there. This has a lot of sketching on top of it. Let me take the sketching off because it looks a lot worse without the sketches. But we're making progress. I almost got distracted into Gopes. I'm kind of disappointed that I did not get
I
distracted
did
into Gopes.
immediately enable you. However, then I distracted you from Gopes for long enough to go back to talking about them shins.
We are making progress, and you was the entire distraction just so you could talk about licking my shins?
Listen, I'm just saying, like, as human beings from a young age, we actually put everything into our mouths so that we can understand the taste and feel of everything we look at. Like, look at your desk in front of you and just imagine putting your mouth against it. You'll be able to envision it. You'll be able to actually kind of like have that ghost feeling of it because that's just what we have. So if you look at a shin, you look at a tasty, delectable shin right in front of you, and you don't have that answer. You need that answer. I need to lick.
I don't agree with any of that, but I appreciate the amount of like passion you put into that.
Noose, you could be young at heart.
How was Skyrim, by the way? That was Skyrim, right? Yeah. How was Skyrim? Tasty No. We don't need. We don't need to let her get away with this. Progging. I am progging.
Frog.
We are prog maxing. We are
Prog.
progging and frogging and acting all cool. I played Sleepy. Oh, that actually sounds wonderful.
What is Sleepy Pointless Skyrim? That sounds amazing.
It's Sleepy Pointless Skyrim. Like,
You just is it
it's
literally
sleepy.
just like you own a house and you chop wood every day?
I mean, when I play Skyrim, all I would do is like, ooh, there's the cave. Oh, I'm supposed to go here for a quest, but ooh, there's the cave.
You always end up in that place with all the really pale guys. Every
Foulmire?
cave leads to the the Foulmire. Every cave leads to that place. That's what I remember. I just go through a cave randomly, and all of a sudden I'm back in their house.
Why would you break into their house like this?
I actually do believe that nobody's played the Skyrim main story quest line in like 5 years now. Like nobody's done it. They
It's
could have
been out
changed
for-
it and nobody would notice.
Hey, Holly, guess what?
What?
Skyrim is a teeny bopper. Skyrim's
The
14
fuck?
years old. It means I followed clairvoyance to the Greybeards and took a... Ooh. I forgot clairvoyance existed. I will admit. I am surprised that I have made Polly quiet twice tonight by things I have said. I'm sorry.
Teeny Bopper is such an unhinged way to age something.
What do you... But it's accurate. Okay, I always thought the
You're-
Taurus were cute.
Accurate, but unhinged is everything you do. Like chat can't see it because you have chat over it, but your fucking layers are actually diabolical.
They are fine.
Mm-hmm.
See, look at these normal here. There. Normal names. Far
Like
leg,
body
Sidus toes.
Body Bag is a normal name.
It is a normal name. Oh no! I'm sorry, News. I didn't mean to be creepy.
I'm pretty sure you're just a time traveler. You go forward in time to say all the things that everybody else is thinking.
Thank you. See, News? Body
Okay,
bag
the
is a normal
actual
name.
the actual diabolical one are the ones that are just numbered, not actually named.
They're placeholders. That's why. I think the ones that you were getting angry at were the ones that I was naming hairs.
Hairbang side, but not that one. Yeah? We're just accepting that hair bang side, but not that one, is just a fucking thing that we have to live with in our life.
Yeah.
People have fought
Did you?
and died to have a better life than hair bang side, but not that one is giving us.
Did you see the layer names for the last model?
Yeah, well, we're not talking about the last model. This is a new Maesty. New unhinged behavior.
I mean, all of my layer names are very descriptive and accurate. Like, how can you complain about Tifty Twuffs?
Tifty Twift is at least like a thing that like you could look at and be like, oh, I could like they'll remember Tifty Twift.
Mm-hmm.
Whenever you like write a fucking dissertation to yourself for the future, be like, it's the hairbang, but not the one you're thinking of, and like supposedly you in 2 weeks from now is gonna go through here and be like, oh, yep, not the one I'm thinking of.
Well, it's the side. It's just not the side you're thinking about.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Muse knows.
You'd eat the Oreos cookie before the cream. I once walked in on Maesty and they just had a little cream slab between their two fingers as they ate the cookie part of an Oreo.
Mm. That's because the cream is just so much better when you collect like all of it and then you make a cream ball.
Some might even call that like a form of pastry, like not like a cake, but like, you know,
Yeah.
the other kind.
A cream puff?
I don't think a puff is a type of pastry.
A puff is.
Wouldn't be a
What?
cream cake.
Is a puff not a type of pastry? I thought like cream puff was a thing. It's like the one that's like phyllo dough, and then you bake it and you fill it with cream, and it's very flaky.
No, like a cream puff is a thing. A cream puff is a very specific thing. But you wouldn't be able to go into a bakery and be like, oh, I'm looking for a type of puff. What kind of puffs do you have today?
Thank you, Noose.
I feel attacked right now.
Wait, one big Oreo. Puff pastry! Thank you. It is super yummy. I want to make a, I don't know how to pronounce it. Empanada?
Empanada?
Empanada? I think that Toasty gave a recipe for it that was really simple and was like puff pastry and you just fill it with like chicken and cheese. Empanada.
You're missing the little million over the N. The empanada.
Empanada. Nyada.
Yeah. Little cat girl
Nyada.
symbol. Can we just agree that the nya noise over the N now needs to just be a pair of cat ears? Empanada.
Empanada. A place could have peach puffs and cream puffs. You could be like, do you have any? What is a peach puff?
I guess empanadas don't have a pronunciation, an accent.
Oh, I'm a
symbol.
Pokemon Maesty. This is your favorite mode. This is the one that you were like, you sound like a Pokemon Maesty.
It's true. I once sent you out to battle.
Mm-hmm. And I died. Terribly, Maesty.
Fucking dead. Oh, you're doing the thing now. Okay, yeah. Sorry. It took me a while to realize you were actually doing it. Like, I just thought
What
you were
was I doing,
talking
Misty?
like normal.
Oh.
Being...
Yeah, Maesty.
saying...
I'm a Pokemon Maesty. Maesty. I can just keep saying Maesty, 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 Maesty. Maesty. There's not a Nyen in Empanada Maesty. There's not?
I guess
What
there's
is an
not.
Maesty. Tilda Maesty. Meaning powerful Maesty. Oh, this is not how you spell tilde, isn't it?
It's an enye.
Is that actually what it's called, Misty? Because, like, I feel lied to, Misty. Oh my god, it is! You're right, Misty! You gaslight me so often that I can't always believe you. I'm sorry, Misty. Look! It used to be a snake, Misty.
Listen, I don't just gaslight you. It's just Gaslight Friday.
Oh, that's true, Misty. I forgot that it is Friday, Misty. Matilda in name only, Misty. Wait, Ketchup, you're supposed to be eating Misty! Don't eat me, Misty. But you're supposed to be eating Misty. Eating, comma, Misty, comma, Misty. Wait, are you supposed to... Wait, question mark, Misty. Oh, you just sat down to eat, Misty? Heck yeah. I can't believe the Enye used to be a snake, Misty. Like, look at this. You can just put this little fella, like, anywhere, Misty. Like, up here. Misty.
Letters were better back then.
Here. It can be a little hat for Italian, Misty. I wanted to know what the Enye was called, Misty, and it's called Misty Misty. Good night, News, Misty!
Good night, News!
Thank you for the raid, Misty. I really appreciate you. It's nice to see you, Misty. Have a good night, and see you around. News is part of the Silly Court, and he's super comfy, cozy vibes. Sleepy Skyrim sounds like an honest blast, Misty. Yeah, night, News! Again, I got 4 more seconds. I need to say Misty, 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 Misty. Timer's done. News is super sweet. We love News.
I've never known a noose that I didn't love.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm. That was a full thought.
Oh, okay.
You don't gotta wait for more.
I feel like I messed up on these lines somehow, and I think it's just because the last ones got brought in a little bit. And I don't know if I should do that again.
Hmm.
So if I did this, and then the layer select, shrink expanded area, 3 pixels. And then we select shrink expanded area by 3 pixels. And then bonk.
Bonk.
And that's how they were done before. And it gets that like inner outline effect. How do you think that looks like compared to the other one? I think it looks better.
Oh, I agree. It adds a bit of depth.
Okay, I'm gonna redo all these lines.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry to increase your workload with an opinion. I know I have the best opinions.
You do have the best opinions, and I also did this to myself. So, like, you can't say anything about it. I did this. Also, welcome back, Apollo! Hope you had a good
Yeah,
night.
it's snowing outside.
Oh. For you?
I assume for everybody at the moment. I looked outside and there's snow, so talking about winter returning, it's snow time.
Snow time. Oh, snow. Let's see. Do I just need to do a Gaussian blur then? What if I do Gaussian blur 9? No. Filter, blur, Gaussian blur. 9? No. It's in the 60s. Oh my, it was... How hot was it today? I think it was 80 degrees when I went to get Taco Bell earlier. Wait, does that mean it's going to snow here? I did not want to open up Craigslist. Thank you. 10-day weather forecast. We don't get snow, but we get into like the 40s. Oh, it's gonna be so cold. A flurry gently landed on me and I started crying. Oh no. At least it's not June yet. Cocoa weather. Oh shit, you're right, it is cocoa weather. And it's on Sunday. Y'all wanna get like have cocoa on Sunday? Oh wait, I'm
my
supposed to be
gosh.
streaming on Sunday. I will spiritually have cocoa with everyone on Sunday.
I am gonna go grab some coffee real quick.
Okie dokie.
Oh, always remember,
Remember. I'm remembering. It is a Polly. Polly's my little Blorbo. You can even pat her. Like, she has a specific pat button in channel redeems. She does bite though, so like, watch your fingers. I'm gonna make this a little bit thinner. There you go! I think she left. She said keep in mind, and then she just vominosed. The only time you can get safe pats in. I think this one's easy. I just need to like not have that happen. Hiya. Filter, blur, collision blur. Filter, blur, collision blur. Oh! Oh no. Yeah, you don't want that to happen.
I do.
You want your neck to be cold?
Oh,
Oh, welcome
well,
back.
you know, now that I've said it, I need to commit to it. Yeah. I'm one of the kinds of people that believe that hardship breeds strength.
Is that how
That's why I'm opening my window right now in this cold, snowy weather. And I'm going to make myself cold.
Why would you do this?
In a year, after subjecting myself to these extreme temperatures, I will be powerful.
Oh. Only in a year?
Yeah, before then, I'm just going to be sick. Yeah. Anyways, all birds deserve no air condition.
That's so mean.
I mean, if I get some frostbite treatments, lose my hand, I could probably get that Neuralink that'll let me play over Deadlock.
Is it Deadlock? I thought it was just Civ.
Wait, no. I gotta do it so I can learn how to use my alt as Abrams.
Oh.
Yeah.
I forgot about that.
That was the best advice anybody ever gave me on Deadlock. Get a Neuralink, then I'll finally be able to use my alt properly. Neuralink going, by the way? There hasn't been news about it, which worries me, because that feels like the kind of thing where, like, everybody would be clamoring for the next new biggest thing. So I just assume they're covering it up. You know what I mean? Like, how many vegetables do you think they've just left people as at this point?
I mean, they killed a lot of monkeys already, so.
Oh my god. Speaking of monkeys, you know that old, like, literally the textbook example for why ethical animal experimentation is kind of called for, where they like took those baby monkeys and gave them like robotic mothers to test how awfully that would like change their development.
Oh no.
Oh, you didn't know? Okay, so that was one of the things that I learned in like high school, is that they did that, and like the pictures from it are horrifying. Like a little baby monkey hugging a wire mesh monkey mother facsimile with a little milk dispenser at the teat and like a terrifying looking head. And like somebody took that picture and put it below the headline that ChatGPT is being used as a therapist and as companionship more than anything else at the moment. And I was like, oh god.
That's so sad.
We're fucking ourselves up developmentally.
Yeah. I'm just like think about how learning is already affected.
Everybody blames the pandemic, but the reality is a lot of shit's just different. We went from like every couple generations saw a gigantic shift to literally every year something is wildly changed in what is normal for the educational sphere.
Mm.
Like ChatGPT alone, or sorry, I should broaden that. Large language models alone have dramatically changed just how how children are learning to think.
I didn't know that, but it makes sense because like it does.
Yeah. Oh yeah, the fucking woolly mice and the dire wolves. I'm excited to finally own a puppy that should be extinct.
I mean, it's not going to be an extinct puppy. It's just going to be a big wolf.
It's true. It's like it's technically not like it's not like an actual unextinction because, you know, it's nothing even close to the old species. But it is a new species. Like nominally speaking, obviously like breeds of dog are such a fucking crazy way to try and designate the difference between an animal. It's like the designation for a corgi is like looks too smart, but not sly about it. And so you could look at a corgi and be like, ooh, that motherfucker looking a bit sly, and somebody be like, oh, I guess it's not a corgi then.
What would it be if it's not a corgi?
A mutt.
Oh, poor corgi. I think though
Like-
with the breeds, like there are genetic markers that do it, because otherwise, like the testing wouldn't be a thing. But yeah, especially like the ones where they were like with mammoths. I think that one, like the one where they're trying to have a elephant hold a modified one with mammoth genes. That one especially is kind of fucked because I think elephants have like an exceptionally long gestation period too.
Yeah.
Genetically guided wolf. I kind of like that verbiage. I don't know if that's weird of me, but I do like the verbiage of like genetically guided.
Right? I mean, the truth is, if we could get rid of a lot of our problems in the same way that they're trying to get rid of the inbreeding in the red wolves, big news, huge news. They'll fuck it up a couple times at least, and that's the scary part. But like also, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Hi, Tipsy. Good morning. Tier 3 for 7 months. You're so sweet. Hi, Tipsy. Good morning. Welcome in. We're talking about genetic mutations and modifications to creatures that make them similar to extinct creatures, but it's not real. Gattaca! I used to love Gattaca as like a weird fucking movie. That's okay, Tipsy. It can't hurt you. Okay, I really like how this looks, but I don't know how to, like, I don't think I can do it with the, I'm trying to figure out how to do it with the toes. Did you work in that field once? I'm actually really interested to hear about this. Oh, right. It's like, why can't I draw on this layer? Because I'm not on the layer. It's been a hot second since I've seen Gattaca.
Okay,
Oh,
so
Uh,
speaking of like genetic modifications, until Tipsy Seraphine offers, or if they want to offer their experience in the field, are you familiar with turnspit dogs?
no, please tell me about them.
Turnspit dogs were a literal, like, think like a wiener dog, but with
Mhm.
slightly longer legs and a more squirmy, wormy body.
Mhm.
They were a breed of dogs literally bred to run in tiny hamster wheels next to people's cooking fires to keep the cooking spits turning.
That's a thing.
Yep, that was the thing. Turnspit dogs, and they like went extinct specifically whenever a fireplace-based way to turn a cooking spit was invented. Like literally a little windmill that would go in a fireplace.
Oh, look at these. Look at them.
Right?
Look at them. Oh my god, it's taxidermied. It's so fluffy.
But like they just don't exist anymore. They got tiny little legs, long bodies, tiny heads.
I love their face. How did people
I
not
do.
just keep them as pets?
I mean,
Look at them. The turn spit. Oh,
London's a bad place for a dog, Macy.
true. That was a hardworking little guy.
Right? Literally the backbone of early English like culture, and just gone.
Oh, it became a stigma of poverty to have one. Oh, that would explain why they weren't pets. Frick, the direwolf bring these little guys back, right?
Right? Oh my god, I
there
agree.
they are.
I want a little tiny hamster wheel and a dog to run in it to help me cook.
Get a Savannah cat. It only costs like a couple $1,000s. And you can also have them go in a wheel. It took a while to realize how far up these dogs were.
Right? Well, I mean, you don't want them just jumping off randomly.
I mean, they still can. Then you lose your meal and your dog.
I'm pretty sure the dog just keep running.
Whiskey is the
He run
last
for his
surviving
meal.
specimen. That's crazy.
I'm just surprised they're gone entirely. But I guess, yeah, if there's a stigma of poverty, people are like, get this fucking thing away. The neighbors
Yeah.
can't know that we're not well off. It wouldn't do to get to know the neighbors or for them to get to know us.
Absolutely terrible. The Venoptica.
The Venaptor Cur is pretty fucking powerful, though. I'm gonna name some D&D enemy that. It's gonna be the next title of the big bad guy.
Please have it just be like a massive dog.
Oh my god, that's such a good idea.
You can even make it like a myth. Like, it's the dog that turns the world.
Literally, okay. Big
New
dog.
issue.
They meet it in a big spherical, extra planar thing, and instead of the dog moving around the sphere, every time the dog moves, the sphere move.
Oh shit. I love that. That actually sounds super fucking cool.
You need to add in some shit to the sphere to make it literally just not, like the only thing that would be special about that room is that you could only get so far away before you start having to climb, I guess, until the dog moves running after you, or moves away from you running after somebody else, and all of a sudden you're fucking falling constantly.
Oh,
But
okay, so
like,
you can do two ways. You could either like do the spear like a globe, or you can just do like a rotating platform. And
rotating
y-
platform.
You can do a
Sorry,
rotating platform that has multiple rotating parts because the world is complicated and everything turns in different ways. It would be a puzzle room.
With a dog chasing you constantly, like all my
Dog
terrible
chasing you.
dreams.
That's how you know, like, you gotta do your puzzle fast.
Right?
That's how
that
you
dog
keep
do
your
it?
party on track.
Honestly, if somebody gave me the title "The Dog That Turns the Wheel," though, I would feel honored.
Yeah. That would be really fucking rad.
It was like Dracula was just named after a dragon.
Was he?
Yeah, Dracule is just dragon.
Oh, actually, I never thought about that, but that makes a perfect sense because, like, Draconis, Dracula.
Yep. He was given like that special title because he was literally like the easternmost defense against a wider invasion. And that's also how he had the opportunity to fuck a lot of people up because, whenever you're a tiny
Dracula was
country
a real
that's
person?
yeah, he was famous for impaling all those people.
I thought that was Vlad. That's the same person?
Yep, Vlad the Impaler or Dracula.
Oh, I didn't know they were the
Dracula
same person.
was a title that was bestowed
That
upon
was
him by
the title?
Yeah.
That's so fucking rad.
Yep, he was called the Dragon because he was there to defend. I guess because dragons defend. I don't actually know the full meaning, but it's more or less it. Go back in time, people are calling each other the Dragon, all Wilbert and Milbert.
Wilbert.
Honestly, welcome to chat, Macy the Dragon.
I mean,
Yeah,
there
actually, that
are
makes
dragon VTubers.
True, and that makes you sound like a furry. And like, that's not a
Babe,
problem for anybody that's a furry here, but like,
Blorbos on a screen right now.
yeah, but like, if I ask somebody to draw this Blorbo, but with tits like that look like they're Krispy Kreme, people would act weird. But whenever a furry asks for it, it's normal.
Okay.
I killed.
I will
I think I
trust you.
killed it.
I will trust you on this. Oh, Shiny, that's what we were talking about. Look, we looked it up. Look at Whiskey. Whiskey's the last surviving specimen of the Turnspit. The dog that turns the world.
I want
Whiskey's
that.
adorable.
How rich do you think you'd have to be to buy the taxidermied whiskey?
And then use its genetic. Would it still have enough genetics in it to clone?
Who knows?
Like, look at its tiny fucking face.
Honestly, you just start breeding dog breeds together to get those traits.
Pomeranian Dachshund.
Yep.
Bam. If we
Like,
can get
that's the
Alaskan
thing.
clay clies through huskies and coyotes, we can do Pomeranians and dachshunds.
Yeah, this is how they make that shit. It's like the fucking
Oh.
unholy abomination of whatever the fuck they do anytime they try to breed either a mastiff or a chihuahua with anything. We're just like, these things are either too big or too small to do with anything else. Please stop. So, like, yeah, no, we could play God in our own ways. If they're gonna do that, then like everything else is okay, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I'm glad you're always here to agree with me.
I am too scared sometimes to not agree with you.
Don't say that. That makes it sound awful.
Sorry.
What do you mean you're too scared? What am I gonna do?
That's why I'm scared. What are you gonna do?
Nobody knows. They could do anything. They could be a maniac. I promise. I won't turn you into a dachshund.
Thanks.
Listen, we have to breed a dog breed so terrible, malformed, and awful that if they were to
Okay.
put it in a Pixar movie, Jack Black would voice it.
Can I admit something?
Yes?
I thought you were gonna stop at the word breed.
We have to breed a dog breed. Maesty, I want to watch you breed those dogs.
It's wobble dogs all over again.
uh,
Oh.
for anybody interested in this conversation, come back tomorrow while we play Kobold Care.
No! Do not Google that game.
Don't Google it. Don't look it up. It's on
Why did
Steam,
I-
though, if anybody doesn't want to Google it.
Shit. I fucked everything up. Oh no, I fixed it. No, shiny. I got punked and I deserved it. Nevi! Thank you so much for the resub. How is Repo? How is rating? I warned you! Shiny. It was good. Hell yeah. I'm glad that you had fun. I'll have to figure out how they work someday. I'm scared of them. But I hope that you are taking care of yourself with helping the raid train. Yes, it is midnight, so that makes sense. It's so simple, promise? Okay. Big fair, big thank you. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for the resub. I will see you around. Yeah, have a good step away. Okay. Hecka, that sparkly emote is too fucking cute and I cannot handle it. Hi, alright. There's no such thing as too late? Maybe. But I think there is such a thing as too late.
What would too late be?
I don't know. When it's too late?
No.
Yeah.
No.
Ow! I just stabbed myself.
Too late to stab yourself.
It's not too late to stab myself. It's too late to not stab myself.
True, actually.
Mm-hmm.
After you've stabbed yourself once, you can never go back to have never stabbed yourself. So
Mhm.
everybody in chat, consider whether or not you've ever stabbed yourself. This will divide you into 2 teams.
Oh.
After you
Why are
find
we
your
doing
team,
that?
we're going to battle. Get
Why are we
Suika game
battling?
back up. But
I
get
don't
2
wanna
of
bring.
them, one on each side of the screen.
I don't want to. We're not. No.
And then get another one going opposite so the fruit falls up. It will please me.
Anti-gravity Suika. Does the amount of times you. Alright, how often have you stabbed yourself? I'm scared for you.
No,
Alright,
it's
now
like the
instead.
bone breaking club. You've either stabbed yourself or you've not.
You want to know the stupidest way I broke a bone?
What's the stupidest way you've broken a bone?
I worked at a store that had really high counters, and someone dropped their stuff, and I tried to catch it, and I ran my hand into the counter. And then, like 10 minutes later, my boss comes out of her office and goes, "Why do we have an employee on the floor?" 'Cause all I did was just lay down. I'm like, I'm just going to chill out for a second after that.
Which bone did you break?
My index. Yeah, my index. No, not my index. My ring finger.
Oh, breaking the ring finger isn't even like breaking a bone. You don't even need that one. You're never getting married.
What?
What did I just say? Just cut it off. Become an assassin. I understand that's old canon, but like it was cool.
That one was cool. I'm kind of sad. That was mean.
Okay, we can get married.
Okay. I was like, you just called me husband. Is that not the thing anymore?
Hello, husband.
Well, apparently not hello wife. Oh my goodness. You're still whole boned? Mean but funny. True.
I want
This
my
is most
pays
of
at gay
Polly's
bar
thing.
with the bone in. I'm tired of boneless chicken. I'd like boneful chicken.
They have that. That's
I want
just chicken wings.
No, I want them to take the bones out of the boneless chicken and put them in the other chicken. I want chicken with more bones in it.
I'm concerned for you. Also, hi Zekrim. Today is National Animal Crackers Day. Please do not listen to Polly. Hi Jink, thank you for the cure package. Hydrate. Polly, hydrate. You have to hydrate
Okay.
too.
Yeah, no, I gotcha.
Mm-hmm. Thank you. And then you got a big stretch. Extra bones in my chicken wings. No, this is not how you get the calcium to fight osteoporosis.
I mean, this is what I think every time somebody says they don't want boneless chicken. Is like, are the bones the goal? In that case, why not more?
Okay,
Those
but
bones are just laying there for anybody
like-
to do whatever they want with them.
No. Because you know why? I like the bone chicken because it makes me feel feral when I get to eat chicken wings.
Well, you get to feel
That's the
even
goal.
more feral. You'll be like eating a chicken wing, and you'll be able to tear those bones out and just throw them with your teeth. Go, "Ah!" Right now, you got the one bone on those wings, right? You got the one bone. Imagine if there were like, if they like turned into an umbrella of bones, like all
See,
sorts of
Shiny-
bones all over the place.
Shiny doesn't even need to eat the bones. She just needs the bones.
I mean, that is a powerful sentiment, and I'm actually a little bit intimidated to be in their presence at the moment.
As you should. Fishbone chicken wings.
Oh my gosh, that is pretty good, actually. I want the bones to be tiny and rubbery so they're even impossible to get out.
Reject the chicken, just get the bones, and then I give them to Shiny.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
That makes sense to me.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I forgot to do a thing. See, the one drawback of not playing Phasmophobia right now is that I can't mimic. Sorry,
Can't
Siri
mimic?
talked to me, and it scared me.
Oh.
And then she disappeared. I'm just gonna turn that around. But yeah, I can't mimic the flashlights.
You are part Kenku and you desire something to mimic at every minute.
I do always desire to mimic. If I
I
cannot
actually have
mimic, then I cannot live.
I have to feed him words before every stream so that he has a full vocabulary to use during the stream, because if I don't do that, it's like they only remember up to the last like couple hours. They'll just forget words.
This does happen. This is why I needed to wait for her to be available before I started stream. It wasn't the weather. Polly was just busy.
I'm the storm that was coming.
This isn't too far off. I think it's like specifically Phasmophobia noises though, because both Kenku stories are Phasmophobia related.
I mean, I think you've just grown up around Phasmophobia somehow.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
I was actually
you know
born
how-
in like 2019. When's Phasmophobia out? No, I need to keep this up. I need to keep the Turnspit dog up. Phasmo early access date 2020. That's when I was born. September 18th, 2020. That's actually when I just popped into existence.
No, it's like those workplaces that last for like 12 years of experience with the coding language that's only existed for like 5 years. You actually had access to it beforehand somehow.
Oh.
You were born
I'm
in it,
just
molded
powerful.
by it. You didn't see a Taie until you were a man.
I am so proud of you.
You get the one. That's the one time I'll
What do you
pronounce
mean
it
I
in a
get the
weird
one?
fucked up way.
It's not a weird way, it's how you pronounce it.
It's pronounced Thay. It's a TH. Maesty.
Yeah, Taye. It's like Antony.
It's like, you fucking take that back. What?
Wait, have you never heard Antony pronounced Antony before?
No. That's
What do you
that's,
mean,
that's
no?
crazy. That's a crazy
That's how
way
you
to pronounce
pronounce
that name.
Antony.
That's not how you pronounce that name.
What? Why would you lie to me like this?
What do you mean? It's not Antony. That's unhinged.
That's how you pronounce it.
It's not.
What do you mean?
You're thinking
That's always-
Antonio. You're confused.
No, I'm thinking of
I
Antony.
see. No, you're confused. Babe,
I'm
you're
not
just
confused.
confused right now.
You can't gaslight me on this. It's always been pronounced Antony. We had a family friend growing up that was Antony.
You had a friend growing up that was Antoinette.
Antoinette.
Yeah.
And she just said, "Let us eat cake" constantly. No, it's Antony.
You know, everybody thinks that she said "let us eat cake," but she's actually suggesting a new cheap culinary option called lettuce seed cake, and people just got
Oh.
really angry. Like, that's definitely like early cancel culture.
Mhm.
Very much like, very crazy of those people.
This happens. Wait, how do you pronounce Antony?
Anthony.
Antony. No.
What? Say no.
You said You just said no to me earlier. What do you mean?
I didn't say anchovy. I said Anthony. Anthony.
Anthony, yeah.
Pace is right. We're just saying two different names. Thank you, Pace.
You have a cousin next door to you with just that name? Wait, how do you pronounce it? Do you say it with the H?
I like my Anthony's with the bones in.
I don't know how to feel about that.
Yeah. That's probably for the best.
What do you mean?
I don't feel like
I
I
said,
need to
oh.
explain myself to a little Anthony speaker.
Anthony. You can't even say it. Anthony.
I did. Did say it. The words came from my mouth into your ears.
No.
You can't just know that. You can't.
What do you
it's
mean?
not allowed. I
No, I
require
do.
validation.
I mean, people agree with you. Faze agreed with you. You have your validation.
I've been told that I'm welcome to the bone zone, and now I'm very alarmed. Misty, are we in the bone zone right now?
I didn't want to tell you this, but you brought us here when you wanted more bones in your bones.
I didn't want them in the bones. They're just bone adjacent.
They're bone adjacent.
Okay, can we talk about our favorite things from the past, words from the past that are just out of context, not, funny now?
You just want to...
Boner used to be a word to describe a mistake. So if you went and you forgot to tie your shoes and you tripped over your shoelace, you'd be like, oh, what a boner.
This is how we get... You made a... What was it? Is the Batman one. Batman
yeah! Batman's greatest boner.
I'm still a child. I'm so sorry. It reminds me... Okay, so there was a series that DC tried to make, where it was comics, but mature, right?
Yeah.
So they made one for Batman, and in the original set of comics that came out, they had the Batcock, but in silhouette. And afterwards, they were like, actually, this is too mature. And it became a little bit of a funny non-controversy because they censored it for future prints.
Wait, I thought it was just a shadow. They censor the shadow? Did they put a little censor bar over the shadow?
They just made the shadow non-defined.
No, they just gotta make it look like I said. They put little bat ears on it. He's looming over the villain. He's got his little bat ears.
Oh, 1 second. I gotta wake up the cat. Hi, Sheila. Good morning.
Like Alfred lube up the Batcock.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
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 True.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Thank you for noticing.
Bigly true.
Absolutely.
I've never even known anything truer than this.
Really?
Yeah.
That's kind of sad.
I'm a pretty sad person.
No, that makes it sound so upsetting.
Well, I didn't go there. I just followed you.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry for being so sad.
I'm sorry for bringing us in this direction.
I'm now gaslighting you. This is all your fault.
It is all my fault. Thank you for noticing. Now I can apologize appropriately. And you can't say that I can't apologize because you've already admitted that it is my fault.
I feel like I'm always suffering for my own decisions.
How do you think the lakes look?
Let me see. Very good.
Heck yeah. Much better with being slightly inner lines.
Yes, even if it was like 3 times as much work.
Yeah, it's not too bad. Okay, now I can go back to making my toesies have just an definition.
Yeah, we go back to working on the delicious things in life.
Excuse me?
Hmm?
Okay, I said that originally because I had a little burp, but then it registered what you said.
Rename one of your toes to the delicious one.
I'm not gonna do that.
I am controlling your brain right now. I am making you do it.
Uh-huh.
You have the plausible deniability that you are not in control of your own body.
I don't want to name it the delicious ones. I don't want my toes to be affiliated with that. Eventually, this is going to go into live 2D. That name will stay forever. The name is going to be findable.
Yep.
No.
Just one toe.
No.
Which one looks the tastiest?
You can't have a toe. I only have 3 toes per foot. You can't have my toe. None of them.
But Dad, you said we had toes at home.
We do have toes. That doesn't mean you can eat them. Jelly beans. Ah. You can't see my jelly beans.
Yeah, and one day you're going to invest in full body tracking just so you could put your little feet up. Just so you can have an excuse to art jelly beans.
I guess if I really wanted to, I could have my pad visible on this foot.
I mean, that is an option. That is why we have feet.
For 3D tracking?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And,
That's true.
ambulatory needs. But all 3-dimensional.
I'm scared.
Good.
Good? I don't know
Fear
if this
is
is
the natural
good.
process.
Oh no.
Fear is a
Oh, heck.
mechanism by which we must live.
You backpack hero too hard? Did you get the fish? I hope you got the fish.
The poisson?
Le poisson. Name him Steve.
He is the best
Steve
fish.
all over the place. Are you recovering from a backpack hero hangover or a fish hangover? I adore the fish shark. Chinese fish shark is probably my favorite part of the night.
So many fish things are happening today. I can't keep track of them all.
I love them.
I'm just going to continue to think about my hero poisson. Steve.
Steve. Poisson. I saw someone made a croissant version of Steve and it made me very happy.
Poisson Steve.
Croissant. Oh,
We love him.
I do love Steve. So why would you deny yourself the fish?
ISO, go get yourself a fish right now. I
A
say
little treat.
commandingly. Yeah. You've been so good today.
Mm.
Are you telling us that you have not been good today?
Uh-oh. Hi, phone. Good night. Thank you for being here. Do you work tomorrow? We have to be good for 5 minutes. We can't have any innuendo. Ah! Innuendos.
I would never talk about Nintendos.
Nintendos. Thank you for the head pats. The hand looks so small and blurble foam. But look, your pats are perfect.
Right on the ear. Oh, hello.
You wanna know what's something?
Why is my hand pink?
Because I gave you a pink hand because you like the color pink.
True, I do.
Mm-hmm. It's also purple. It's not even pink. And I gave you purple because purple's my favorite color.
Okay, so this has gone a lot of ways in the past like 30 seconds. I feel like I've been lied to. I feel like you've lied to me now.
I'm not the one who called it pink. But I did give it to you because it's my favorite color and you're one of my favorite people. So
So it's like you're petting me.
Mhm.
You can't just take that from the people that actually did the pet. You can't
That's
just be
true.
like, it was all me all along. You know, like that one Flash villain.
It was me, Barry.
It was me.
Oh,
I
I'm
went
sorry.
back in time to jerk you off so that you thought you came just one woman's touch.
Yep. We have 3 more minutes before I can't.
Wait, what?
Okay, so phone put Saiso corner. Saiso corner, I can't swear. And I can't say any innuendos or other naughty things.
Oh, hey.
Yeah. I didn't
What's
say
your favorite part of an ankle? But say it in a way that doesn't make it sound like you are thirsty and in need of libations.
of what?
Of an ankle.
Of an ankle? I don't have a
Yeah.
favorite part of an ankle.
Well,
Also,
I mean, like,
ISO. Wait. Can I interrupt you for a second? I'm so sorry.
yeah. Go ahead.
Okay, so ISO said a himbo of truff. Um, I put my pronouns in the string tags and I found one that I thought was perfect. You should go look at them.
That's amazing. You know, I just looked at the tags. Do people actually backseat in an art stream?
Oh yeah.
What the fuck is wrong with it? What is it? How? Little left, line there, line there.
You didn't do that shading right. That's not how lighting works. You forgot. You forgot to do this. That's okay. In order to do that, you need to do this. I'm like, yeah, it's on the way. Don't worry.
Oh my god.
Good night, Tipsy. I hope you get some good rest before work. Thank you for popping in.
Good night, Tipsy.
Mhm. Thankfully, I've never had anyone do that, but I have had like, you did this angle wrong. I'm like, I just fixed something next to it. Give me more than -5 seconds and I will fix that. Don't worry. But yeah, people do. A lot. The one that ISO was talking about is absolutely wild, but people do that too. Excuse me. This is why when you're doing art, I'm always like, can I do this? Can I say this? Can I do that?
Oh, you're just better at art than I am, so I always take your advice.
Oh,
I just keep putting lines down until something looks right. I'm like the monkey in the typewriter version of an artist.
that's what I do. Okay, now
I
welcome to
mean,
art. You're doing great.
Fair, but also.
No, also. Oh, I can swear again. Fuck yeah. I'm free. I'm out of jail.
Put him back in the cage.
Don't put me back in the jail.
In the jail.
Back in jail.
Yeah. How's it feel? How's it feel? I could say fuck.
Yeah, you're not in jail. Oh wait, I want to
Huh.
do something because I meant to do this before. I want that. Okay, I'm gonna put Can I find it? Okay, why is my? There we go. Look at the list of all of the emotes that I want to do. I will eventually get through this list. Now that I know what I look like, it will be a lot easier. Jail. Instant jail. So many. Yes. And there's more. I have a list in mod chat that is far longer. But I really want jail.
This looks like a demented storyboard.
It kind of does.
You could pitch this as a new awful Pixar movie.
Oh no. Oh, 1 second. Gotta wake up the cat. Child. Hi, Shiva.
Gotta wake up the cats to eep.
She's having her little sleepy do things. Gotta make sure. She was getting dangerously close to the edge.
Child begins
Hmm.
and ends with chaos.
Mm-hmm. Everything is chaos. We live in it. We thrive in it. This is why she commits to terrorism.
Molded by it.
I only just finished. Oh, sorry.
Oh, no, you go. I'm
No,
just
please.
mumbling Batman memes.
Oh. I forgot what I was going to say. I'm sorry.
I'm so sorry
Are you?
for mumbling endless amount of Batman memes. Yes.
Oh, why would you be?
I feel like there's better uses of oxygen.
Like what? Name 10 better uses of oxygen.
Not referencing Bane with every moment of my existence. Everybody
Everything
it's the
you say is
easiest
wonderful.
impersonation. It's the easiest reference to make. Just grab a bottle or something and speak into it and be like, I'm Batman. And like, you don't have to get it right. You don't even have to reference the movie or actually even say, but if you have like a really shitty British accent and like clench your voice up into a tiny whine, then everybody's like, oh, it's a Bane impression. You did so good. You're so jacked at Bane impressions.
You sound so sour about this. I'm so sorry.
They can't keep getting away with it.
What do you mean?
They can't keep getting away with it.
But they will, and they can.
No.
They can and they will.
No. No.
Hi, Saviol. Welcome in. It's funny because I was actually just checking in on Diggity and Enya to see how they're doing. How are you?
Can't stop, won't stop.
It's true, we can't stop and we won't. We can't stop. We don't stop in this household. We won't.
Is this literally a redeem where you just have to keep talking, you can't stop?
No, it's a sound alert.
Oh. It's like, that sounds like an awful bit. I'm surprised people haven't been spamming that.
No, it's a dragon. Sean Connery while talking into a cup. That's Bane. Is that actually how you just do Bane?
Yes, this is how Bane works.
Is that Sean Connery? Look, is Sean Connery still alive? Did he die?
Sean Connery is dead.
Oh no. I'm so sorry.
It was tragic, whatever happened to him, whenever it happened.
Save. Oh my god, saving. Thank you. Okay. So,
Honestly,
the
that's
sound
the best
alerts.
alert.
What's that?
I was gonna say save is probably the best alert.
Yeah. I don't know if it, like, did the floppy disk fly across the screen?
Yes.
Okay, thank you. I appreciate you. What was I gonna say? Oh, hearing the sound alert did kind of make me realize at least how far. Like, I forget how squeaky I was even just like a month and a half ago. There's been improvement. Not a lot of improvement, but movement. Yeah.
It's bigly improve.
Thank you. Sorry. Huge.
Ain't nobody here catching no Pokemon.
No! Why is it so mean? Pokemon. Oh yeah, we need to yell at Pace if one of the 150 pop up. What the hell? Sorry. My mouse suddenly started working and controlling both screens, and I was very confused for a second. You're pixelating Palmon? Oops, all screens. Like, why? What is happening? Me. Oh. So, like, with backseating in art, someone could be. Here's a good example that this made me think of. Like, I could put an art line like this, and someone would be like, that's not how muscles work. While I'm going over here and working on it.
Don't you know how muscles?
Oh, how muscles and muscle?
I'll be fucking honest. I could not imagine actually trying to give advice as to how the art, like, how. I've looked at plenty of drawing, but just the couple brush strokes you've done were fucking wildly magic to me. Like, I'm just looking at this, like, how did you do that? I've drawn these things before, but always with like I've never done digital, at least not with an actual program that functioned.
Shit, I need to sign up for the affiliate thing for Clip Studio. I forgot that I was going to try to do that today. What?
Oh, sorry, I was just thinking like.
You okay?
Even if I had the opportunity to change to Clip Studio, I've used GIMP for too long now. I'll die with GIMP.
I think you should try Aseprite still. I think you would enjoy it.
That is probably an intelligent decision that somebody who's intelligent would make, to change from the free open source software that was never meant to do anything to the software that was meant to do the type of art they do. That would be an intelligent.
It doesn't have to be intelligent. Intelligent is staying with what you know because it's how your workflow flows. But I think you would have a more enjoyable time if you tried Aseprite.
I'll probably switch to Aseprite if I start doing more pixel art animations.
Ooh.
Because the GIMP animation software and framework is god awful. But Aseprite looks like it'll be functional.
Oh yeah, Aseprite's huge. I watched Diggity do I forgot which one, but it's really good. Like it has onion skinning and everything. Mm-hmm. See?
The last time I animated in GIMP, I had to go back through it and delete every other frame because I could not find the option to not automatically anti-alias and render mid frames.
Oh.
I have no idea why I wanted to do that. I was just like, this is frame by frame animation. I didn't ask for a frame between each frame.
Tipsy woke up just to drop some banger advice.
Honestly, MS Paint wouldn't even be the worst thing for me if you could do transparent layers in it. Or transparency in it at all.
Oh, isn't it JPEG only?
Yeah. Like, not even gonna lie. For pixel art, there's no reason really not to use it. Besides the lack of transparency. And other god-awful editing tools. But you don't need all these cool things that, like, Clip Studio has. None of this would be relevant for pixel art. Aseprite, though. Aseprite looks like a godsend.
Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Oh. Wiggle,
Oh my god,
wiggle.
you look like You ever seen the this is a bit of a long shot if you've ever seen it before, but there's a YouTube series that is literally just like if the Emperor from 40K had a text-to-speech generator.
Didn't they kill that one?
Yeah, they got rid of it. They replaced it with a really cool series though, based off of the World of Darkness setting. But like the paper doll animation that they use for that, moving the arm, just reminded me of that.
Oh. That's actually very cool.
Wait,
What
there's a
features
new
are-
version of MS Paint?
Yeah. How did you...
Why?
Why not? It's like, okay, they have a new version of fucking Photos, and that drives me crazy.
Just, I struggle to really understand.
Okay.
I guess it's really useful to just have like functional software that nobody's going to use on every operating system, but like...
Wait, hold on. Wait, okay.
Okay.
There.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, fooled into thinking that it was going to be nice and calm, but in reality, I'm violent and dangerous.
Also, it's a good source of accessibility. So having it be updated to be useful is pretty fucking cool. Imagine a little kid who has no way to figure out an art program just starts arting because they just opened up MS Paint one day and did a couple little pixel figures.
You're not wrong.
Yeah.
You're really not. That is the best reason for it. But also...
Oh no. Hold on, I need a fix. You got Pats and that didn't go off because of the timer. I broke the timer on Polypats, so let me... Boop. There you go. So I fixed it. Your Polypats have been redeemed. Windows Movie Maker. I remember I killed a computer once using that. You laugh. But I did.
You're a moiterer.
I'm a
You
moiterer.
moitered it.
I did moiter it. My computer, I think was a capacitor. Did a
Little
little,
little
steam.
flashlight click
Oh.
click.
A little, yeah. That was not my best flashlight click click.
You've had better, it's true.
Mhm.
I believe in you.
I'm so sorry.
It's okay. 'Cause I believe in me too.
Hi, Fumu. Thank you. We're art. Art, 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 art. Have a good night. I hope you have a good time at Pathfinder tomorrow. Someone's killed a TV by shooting it with your water gun? Why did you shoot it with your water gun?
Because if they used a real gun, they'd go to jail, Masty.
They would go to TV jail. No.
Yeah. Which the British people invented, because you're not allowed to use TV in Britland
That's
without a
true.
license.
They do like you to have your license.
The fucking
God.
cable license is the wildest thing to me.
Really?
So you know how it works there, right?
Yeah. I'm just
Like it's not a part of getting cable. It's a completely independent governmental body that can't like actually just check and see if you have a cable subscription.
Mhm.
So they gotta like sneak up on your house and look through your windows to see if you're watching a television.
Oh, Saviel's a little engineer. The Saviel with the questions.
I mean, back in the old days when TVs were just these generators of static electricity, I too wanted to take them apart so I could become static shock and have electricity powers.
Did that work out for you?
No. No, that's how you die as a child. That's how children die.
Yeah, this is not wrong.
But I've survived long enough to know that's how I could have hypothetically died, which means I am a winner.
But you also could have become Static Shock, which was one of the coolest TV superheroes.
Oh, he was so fucking cool.
The Book of Wise. I adore that. Mm-hmm. Absolutely. Hi, Lenora. The child has awoken. The child is here. I regret life right now.
Don't regret life.
It's
Don't
hands.
stare at hands and regret life. Wait a second. This is how I know whether or not you've been replaced by an artificial intelligence. Tell me about your feelings about hands.
They have at least 6 fingers.
Fuck.
And bones are not a requirement.
Generate anime cat girl with full bladder.
No! We don't have to go there. Iron hands! I should have used
Oh,
something
wow.
higher than a Pokeball.
The algorithm.
The Pokemon community game knew. But you were gonna ask me about hands.
I mean, hands are the only thing to talk about. I like how you complained about hands and then you immediately just handed those hands.
It's not. Wait until I like take the line art off
Why would you take the line art off?
because I'm not using line art.
Oh.
Like-
Fair enough, actually.
Where'd it go? Body bag.
Does not have a chest anymore.
No chest. Illegal. I kind of agree. I like the ones in Scarlet, but the ones in Violet, all of the ones that are just iron blank are uninspired. No one caught it. No one caught these hands.
One day I will catch hands.
Why do you want to catch hands? Dude, Iron Moth is actually super cute though. Even if you are heavily biased.
Iron Moth? The Iron Moth Pokemon. Oh. That
Child.
just looks like... That just looks like that's just Volcarona.
So all of the Paradoxamon are either future or past versions of themselves. Like, they're either dinosaur variants or a robot. The dinosaur variants are much better. Yeah, they didn't have to all be robots. I am very upset at that decision. Such waste of potential.
I mean, in the future, everything will be robots.
No.
I'm just wondering why it's a poison type.
Poison bot.
Why is Iron Moth a fucking poison type whenever it's literally just a steel Volcarona?
Evolution.
Is that actually how these things work?
No.
Are they all poison type or something?
Mm-mm.
So I'm gonna take a guess and say this thing is just there to eat a stealth rock and die.
Possibly. He poisoned you with 5G.
Oh my god.
I agree.
What a
with this.
villain.
Mhm. That's what the wings are for. They're actually antennas to directly inject 5G into your brain.
I thought it was to help it cool down, like the fins on a Stegosaurus.
No, that's what they want you to think.
Who's they?
Coronas.
We're gonna put like, we need a tinfoil hat redeem for you.
No, that's for when we play Phasmophobia and I say it's the twins.
That'd be a twinfoil hat.
Oh, get one on each ear.
Oh my god. Okay, I gotta see if there's a digital corkboard simulator. Digital.
I despise hands. Wait. I forgot. I don't need to do this. did a thing and I forgot that I needed it for something else. Heck. That's true. That's why electronics recycling is actually very important. I am going to put something on. What's this? Oh! I forgot I had this. Look! This actually looks adorable as fuck.
Ooh, this is cute as hell.
Right?
We're on clouds. We're little cloud slimes.
We're little cloud florbos. Doing little cloud florbo things. Copy. Paste.
So happy to be blorbing with you.
Aww. Thank you for blorbing with me.
You and I are just little blorba buddies.
Little blub blubs.
Little blorb.
This is my sleeve. Look how big my arms are. This is peak masculinity.
I'm so proud of you.
Thank you, thank you. That's all I ever wanted. There we go. Peak human form.
All right, let's see. Yep.
Mhm.
This is how it was always meant to be.
Mhm.
I want my arms to be cylinders of jelly too. My fingers vaguely discernible amidst their mass, undulating wildly in all directions. Undulating.
Undulate?
I'm gonna undulate my jelly at you.
Please don't undulate your jelly. I'm not on stream.
There's nothing you could do to stop me.
Please don't break TOS. This is all I request. No TOS.
Is it against TOS to undulate my jelly?
Possibly.
Some people got some wild and jelly out there then.
I'm not doing anything with jelly. This is not me. I did nothing.
It sounds like it's you. It sounds like kind of a you
I did
thing.
nothing wrong.
Yeah? You want to stick to that story?
I do.
You think that people are just gonna believe you?
It's okay, Jelly. I like you through.
I mean, fair. I guess if Automod is fucking checking in on them, like, "Hey, you good?"
I
Maybe it
mean,
is. Maybe it is a little problematic.
This is for Jelly's own self-safety, is why I think they're asking.
Oh, I didn't even look at the name until now.
Yeah.
Yeah, that actually checks out. Hey, Jelly. Hey,
Please be nice
you're.
to Jelly.
I'm never going to undulate you. Do not worry.
No. What is isopod jelly?
I assume like a little nutrient paste.
Oh, yeah. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, I used to feed cockroaches it whenever I needed cockroaches to be to a frog. You little
Are you playing
jelly.
like Bug Suika?
I was playing a little bug squeaker.
Repashy?
That's a whole sentence that I don't even know what angle to start talking about it from. I don't know what Rapashi is. The next two words worry me greatly. And the last bit, I don't understand how any of that kind of ties together into a neat package that way. But, like, I'm just waiting for more information because I gotta ride this one out. I gotta ask not to break TOS. I'm on my best behavior.
It's true, it's true. Please don't bring TOS on my channel.
Okay, so Rapashi is a brand. Explain the next two words. We're going step by step.
Good night, Chang. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for the gift subs. I appreciate you. Thank you. It was nice to see you here. Have a good night.
Ain't no fucking way that there's a product non-ironically called Morningwood. Is this like the fucking Dr. Squatch version of Bug brand where like they name it all something stupid and like edgy and like manly to make them?
Tetravore insect gel premix.
Oh my god, it
Super
is.
food. I Google it. I'm Googling it. I Googled it. Look at
It's even in a trendy black
big.
packaging.
Look how big you can get it. You can get a giant bottle of Morningwood.
Oh my god. Like, stop. You can't. How is this okay? I just got told to behave.
I don't know what you mean.
This is for the
Hey.
trendy bug owners. This is for the really popular bug owners where they want to take people back to their apartment and be like, yeah, just feeding my isopods some food. Yeah, it's called Morningwood. Yeah, I fuck.
You can get it for your fish too.
I don't want to.
I think I need to buy some of this.
I don't want to feed anything. I don't want to feed anything Morningwood.
It's super firm and long lasting.
Oh yeah, that is a true statement.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you know this is an American company. They're saying to boil water in a microwave.
Or a kettle. Maybe they're not.
Yeah.
They have kettle as an option.
No, if this is a UK website, if this is a UK store, the suggestion of a microwave alone would be enough to cause like an immediate conflagration.
It's not morning tea. It's Rapashi Morningwood.
Go walk up to somebody from Britain and say, boil water in a microwave.
Okay, but you have to specify for tea.
No, I don't think you do, actually. I don't think you do.
They're from California.
Like, if you explain this whole thing all the way to the end and you actually got them to wait patiently through boil water in a microwave, they'd get to the end of it and they'd be like, so it's bug tea, isn't it?
No. They would not be like that.
I think they would.
I don't think they would.
All right. By what authority do you make this discernment that you don't believe they would? Because I've known many a British person.
I work
And
in
anytime
the UK.
then you have an entire sample size to practice this with.
I am not going to ask my clients on whether or not they think morning
Boiling their
counts as
morning
bug tea.
I mean, you keep telling me you don't like your clients. This feels like an easy way to be done with them forever.
Oh yeah. I forgot I was going to talk about that. I did less just chatting stream than I thought in the morning because I was freaking out. I got a fucking DM from Diggity going. Why are you looking at Isopod Morningwood?
Stop. You need help. Oh no, you. It's literally the Dr. Squatch version of pet food. It's trying to be so trendy and quirky.
I need some. Welcome back, Nevi.
You need one.
I do need one. We don't
You
do
do
it on
take
site. I
one?
said, would I take one?
You keep saying things really quickly, and like my brain isn't comprehending. I apologize. What are the words?
What do you mean? What are the words?
I'm very scared right now.
What do you mean?
And I
Why
need-
are you scared? Poor Saviel. I don't know why you're scared right now. This is a perfectly normal conversation.
We've been talking about Morningwood for the past 10 minutes.
Has it been 10 minutes already?
Any length of time is a length of time I determine it to be whenever I say it, and nobody can immediately tell me I'm wrong.
That's true. This is how time works. Polly is the keeper of time.
Time is just a thing that we made up. It can't actually hurt you.
It's true. It is a social construct.
Like, yeah, they use it to sort of like define the natural world, but it is still just a thing we made up.
Mm-hmm. You speak such truths.
I'm a bit of a truther.
I appreciate your truths. Especially
I love the way that you're coloring in your arm rather than like just take this brush tool and make more blue. You're just like, I need to stretch this blue. We're at a blue deficit. We need to make a little bit count.
I was trying to be lazy. Because here, I already had one. I already
What
had
do you
one. What do you mean?
What do you mean you were trying to be lazy?
Because I didn't want to.
That was 40 steps.
I just did it because I wanted the arms to match, and now I have to match them.
Macy, I understand shortcuts can seem like the way to get ahead. But this isn't Mario Kart. This is real life.
It's not Rainbow Road.
Oh my god, I would kill to play some Rainbow Road right now.
Hold
Oh
on,
my god,
wait.
it's Haru. We all love
Haru.
Haru.
We do love Haru. They're wonderful. Haru is a super cute cat fox, half cat, half fox, who's super cozy and just a joy to have on. You're playing Legend of Zelda? Ooh, we're doing the randomizer? Some minutes simply mean the first division of making something small. See Jelly knows. All roads lead to Haru. So it is written. Aw, that's so sweet, Haru. You are a heckin' awesome being. You was? Oh, wait, how'd you fail? If it's okay to ask. Oh. Oh. I mean, like, there's a big chance that I was an impossible seed, right? That's just kind of like the natures of randomizers, question mark? I don't know why randomizers. No. Oh. Oh, that's so interesting. That's so upsetting, actually. Thank you for the head pat, zombie kitty. Watch out if you give Polly head pats, though. She does bite.
I will bite.
Mm-hmm.
If you're into that sort of thing, it will just be awkward for both of us.
We were talking about so we've been working on a new model. I have worked on the most simplest of things possible because my level of concentration is not peak at the moment. So we have finished the legs, we are working on the arms, and then we got distracted by a Morningwood isopod food. It's super firm, long-lasting formula for springtails, isopods, and other detritus feeding insects. Detritus. Thank you. Detritus. It's nutritious for your deciduous tree. Oh, this is Polly. This is my girlfriend. She is hanging out with me pretty much all weekend, being my emotional support Lorbo.
Hello. I am a therapy Blorbo.
Mm-hmm. I got the paperwork and everything.
I could be taken on airplanes. I shouldn't be, but I can be.
The fun fact, actually, is oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. Did spell it right. I should have added you to a stream together at the beginning of the stream. I'm so sorry. But she's going to be starting streaming soon. Look at that little moo cow avatar. She made that. I made
That
her.
is such an old picture. I need to update that immediately.
Didn't you only make it like last week?
Time moves quickly in these spheres as we draw.
That's true. You're not wrong.
Hello, hello. I am having a wonderful night.
Mm-hmm.
I think we've played Borrow Trauma together. I don't remember, though. It's been a minute. I think I was told to show you around.
Actually very excited. She's been working on a model. She made a cute as fuck outfit. I don't think I have it saved, or else I would ask if I could show it, but then I would have to go into DMs on live to find it.
I am the resident good at video gamer. To respond to Haru, I apologize. I didn't mean to interrupt. I'm very bad at interrupting.
You're fine. I appreciate that you're answering Haru's questions. Thank you.
And
Yeah.
so, yes.
Actually,
Oh, it's so nice,
meanwhile,
y'all.
Here. Since you have things on, I need to do a thing.
Oh. I will endeavor to make. I'll put that on my to-do list.
Oh. If you go to your Twitch for me, please. Oh, you already accepted it. Fantastic. Alrighty.
It actually came up with a pop-up over. Oh yeah, let me do that real quick. It came up with a pop-up over, like in chat.
Yeah.
That's the first time I've ever seen that happen.
Isn't it kind of neat?
That's so useful and better than it's ever been before.
And look, now you're like my little Polly Pocket.
Oh my gosh, I'm right there in the pocket.
Yeah, you're in my pocket. I should have done this earlier. I'm so sorry for forgetting.
I'm a little pocket Polly.
You are a little Pocket Polly.
Getting problematic. We need to move on.
Oh yeah. Did you set up SiriBot?
I don't think so.
Oh, ISO, did I end up telling y'all about SiriBot? Anyone who is streaming who does not have SiriBot as a really good resource, I would recommend looking them up. It's okay, Nevi. I aged myself with it first. I did bring up Polly Pocket.
Oh, I do have SiriBot.
Okay, good. I was like, I thought we did it, but I couldn't remember. Siri. Okay, good. Anyone who is streaming or wanting to stream, SiriBot is a wonderful tool that is anti-heat rate, anti-follow bots, anti a lot of bots, and is just a wonderful tool. Would recommend first step setup for any stream.
Mace-T has been an indispensable dispensary of dispensable knowledge about streaming.
I try my best to at least not lead you astray.
I am now lost.
Oh, fuck. I'm so sorry.
Help.
Yeah. I
Help.
was a little bit. This is forever now. This is me. I'm a Blorbo, and I'm a very fluffy guy. I'm just a little guy.
I'm just a little guy. Little guy energy confirmed.
Am I little guy energy? Because I thought I was himbo energy. I said,
Himbos
Am
are
I-
just big little guys.
are we just big little guys?
Imagine every himbo and then just think about how small they act while how big they is.
No, that's fair. My favorite thing. I once asked, am I regal or am I himbo? And immediately, Polly's just like himbo. Like, no thoughts, no question, just, yep, himbo. Oh, I love Kronk Shoulder Angel Demons. The fact that I will not use SiriBot. Oh. Oh no! SiriBot is just a good anti-heat rate tool. That is my main use for them. And
Oh yeah, evidently it's just a big
Just curious.
catalog of all the common hate rating accounts and shit like that.
They do a lot of stuff. Like I only have them for protection, and I only have like their protection stuff on. You can do and use it as like a regular bot, but I have streamer bot for it, and I know you use Sammy, and Sammy's wonderful too.
Oh wow. Wait, you actually make that shit yourself? That's so cool.
Oh hell yeah! Sorry, I did not understand that. I apologize. That is fucking rad. Ooh. Yeah, ISO's a smart cookie.
I was sitting over here thinking, I was like, oh yeah, making your own bot is like coding and stuff is a lot of fun to learn, but like this other thing is just so big league. Clearly they didn't mean that. It's like, no, they're just that fucking smart.
Samuel was picking up what you were putting down. Today's National Exercise Day. Hell yeah, get them gains in.
Big, swole, large. Big, swole, large. Everybody say it. Big, swole, large.
Big, swole, large. What do I get?
Yeah.
What do I get for saying it?
And swollen large. You get to draw your pecs as slightly larger than a moment before.
Oh. Aw, Haru, that's sweet. BSL.
Aw.
Big, swole, large.
Big, swole, large. I need you to write the letters BSL behind that avatar right now,
No.
just to remind you. Okay.
This is like the toe thing.
One of these days, I will actually impact your artistic process.
Mm.
One of these days, you'll listen to one of my horrible, deviant, irresponsible suggestions.
Eventually. Because it will be funny. Pupitar. I didn't write Morningwood. Oh, you can write Morningwood. It's super firm and long-lasting, big, swole, large.
Yep, that's an acronym for morning word. It's super firm and long lasting. That all checks out to me.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I don't know what that got. Okay, I'm good. I'm fine. We have a Pupitar in chat. I should have used more than just a regular Pokeball.
True, bigly true, large,
Yeah, true.
factual,
True and large.
big and swollen large.
Was it this way? Hold on. Fuck. What did I do? Oh. Oh, that is how it works. Okay. I found this out earlier, so I can select something, and then if I hold Alt while selecting the select button, it'll cancel it out. I'll cut out that thing.
Ooh.
Sleepy Nevi? Nevi, go bed! You had a long day! Wait, why did I cut? What? I used a Pokeball! Seville used a Great Ball! Why did I catch it? Oh.
Alright.
Hello. You're acting sweet. Okay, so talking about work. Yeah, so part of the challenges that I've been facing and why I kind of took some time off, well, outside of doing a little swappy swap with myself, I'm getting laid off in the summer. I'm getting laid off in the summer, and while that is happening, my coworker, I still don't trust it. She's on medical leave until next month. So I've been running my department solo while not being able to use PTO, while running out of time to be able to use PTO. It's fantastic. It's been great.
I mean, it's a bit disingenuous to say until next month. Medical leave is medical leave until they change the reason for the medical leave like twice. Now it's until they feel like it.
True. Their reasons for medical leave does keep changing. Yay. So if they come back, they might never come back at this rate. I just may be running this department solo until I'm laid off with no extra pay. Hooray! The organizers stress themselves out. Aw. Nevi! You need a little treat. We all need little treats, but you especially need a little treat.
Have yourself a treat. As a treat.
A little treat as a treat. What was it that I wanted to do? Wait, is it this way? Is it... I did it. Okay. Polly!
What?
Polypats.
Oh.
You're silly. You are hacking amazing, Evie, and that you were able to do so much essentially solo is hella cool. Impressive.
I actually kind of really love mustache placement.
Thank you for that. That's on the list. You want to know what's silly?
Yeah.
So on when this gets back into VTube Studio, there is 6 locations for a mustache to spawn, and one of them is actually this spot on the forehead.
Amazing.
Good
Really
night,
blessed.
ISO. Thank you for hanging. I hope Shiny is getting some good sleep. Oh, good.
Imagine good sleep.
Imagine. Speaking of here. Okay, Polly. My plan
hello?
is I'm going to finish these arms and
Mm-hmm.
then scooch. We're going to scoot a
You're
little.
scooching?
Well, it's okay. I've only been live for 3 hours. I don't know. How are you feeling?
Oh, I'm feeling good. I'm feeling jacked, yoked, and morning. I'm firm and long lasting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, what if we finished arms and we moved to Phasmophobia?
I would love that. I would love to do a few ghost rounds. I would love to figure out what the fuck this Easter event is. And die in the Easter event and not get the Easter event completion because that's how it always goes.
Is that how that always goes? Because that sounds really sad.
You know? Phasmophobia is just a sad game.
Is it?
Yeah, it's tragedy.
I thought it said like.
Phasmophobia is always a great time. I've never not had fun playing Phasmophobia.
The way you're saying that makes me question everything. Do you
I
really play
wink
Phasmophobia?
wink. Oh no, I love it.
Do you not like it when I bring you to Camp Woodwind and turn ghost hunts off, but maximize the activity so that it just keeps faking us out?
I'm being gaslit right now. You're gaslighting me.
I don't know what you mean.
It's not even Gaslight Friday anymore, and you're gaslighting me. The day just ticked over.
It is a relaxing game. You did Phasma too? Hell yeah. I love Phasmophobia. It is my comfort game. I forgot that I was going to fix this arm a little bit. I am great at focus. Did you
You
know
got
that?
this.
Thank you.
You are great at hands.
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 Hand.
Hand. Hand. Hand. Hand.
Hand. Hand. Hand. Hand. Hand.
Hand. Hand. Yes, go get a snack. I'm sorry about your seeds. Oh. Okay. Okay. So, I don't know how to do this.
Do it verily.
Verily?
Yeah, thusly even.
Oh. What if we do it like not?
Nusly, not even thusly.
Mm-hmm. I don't know why I'm like this, Nissa. I apologize. Boop, boop.
Nissa be judgy today.
Oh, Nissa's always judgy. Did you see her activity? Okay, I am upset at her actually. Do you know what she did earlier?
What did Nissa be did earlier?
So, it's been a while. It's been a while since I've streamed, which means it's been a while since Nissa has been able to come out and enjoy life. So, I'm trying to update some of her commands for friends, and she gets triggered. She gets triggered and she does this one joke that she does. So Chang was like, offline, added her, and asked her what she meant. And she did the exact same joke again. So I saw this in chat, and I'm like, Nissa, not everything is a JoJo reference. And she did the same joke a third time in a row. So I was like, is she broken? Like, Nissa, there is no way that you should be doing the same joke 3 times in a row. And yeah, no, she was just trolling.
As a face spirit, Nissa has succeeded.
She is surprisingly sentient for a bot that is built all out of RNG responses that I put in manually.
Actually, that's an important thing. Maybe like a ghost is trying to speak to you through Nissa, and that's why you're getting a repetitive statement from a random number generator.
Oh. Well, all she kept doing was asking if it was a JoJo reference. So I don't know what the ghost is trying to say.
I mean, what other type of ghost would haunt the internet other than a fucking weeb? So most other ghosts would have a better place to be than on twitch.tv.
I don't know, Samuel. I just asked, like, it's just one of the lines I put in for her. It's just, is that a JoJo's reference?
I mean, is it?
No.
Is
I mean, it
asking
might
if something is a JoJo reference a reference to JoJo? Like, the actual truth is that yes, like, is asking if something is a JoJo reference is in and of itself a JoJo's reference.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. So don't you feel a little bit silly right now?
Do. Maybe that's why the ghost that possesses Nissa was very confused.
Got a little egg on your face.
I do. I'm so sorry.
It was quite the boner.
Do we really gotta talk about old vernacular like that? Like, we already talked about the Turnspit dogs.
Everybody loves the Turnspit dogs. I don't know why you're trying to take this out on me.
I did not say that people didn't like the Turnspit dogs.
Hmm. All right, but I'm keeping a close eye on you.
Okay, that's fair. That just means you get to be close.
I like that.
Yeah, this is a positive. I only win in this.
Everybody only wins.
I don't know.
This
about
close,
that.
I can lick your arm to see what it tastes like.
Please do not lick my arm.
All right, what should I lick then? Because, like, all of a sudden, like, your shin's not good enough, your arm's not good enough. It feels like you're trying to lower down the places that this lick could land to find a...
I don't want you
Yeah?
to lick me. Please don't lick me.
Well, that's just not an option.
What do you mean?
Like, lickings happen. Like I said, like, at a young... Like, from birth, we are conditioned to put stuff in our mouths.
That doesn't mean we have to.
Well, how am I going to know what it would feel like in my mouth if I don't lick it at least once?
You already know that it's gonna taste like Pop Rocks.
Well, do I know that? I haven't
No.
tried it yet. Like, I know what an old tube TV feels like being licked, because as a child,
Why?
I licked that staticky piece of okay. Imagine yourself licking an old tube TV. I promise you. I promise you, you will have a vivid ability to imagine it because you did that. You did that as a kid in your formative years.
Did you
okay.
actually? Why did you look at TV?
I need you to close your eyes and just imagine it for a second and tell me whether or not you can imagine it.
I cannot because I did not look at TV.
You're lying to me. You're lying.
What?
Well, what were you about to say? What were you about to say?
I was about to say I can imagine it because I have an imagination, but that does not mean I looked at TV.
No. You can imagine it because at a young age you put everything in. That's why babies put shit in their mouth. It's so they can form this ability to just fully render the sensation of stuff against their mouth.
That does not mean I liked a TV.
It does mean you licked a TV at a young age, as a tiny little fox, moth, alien. You went up to a TV and you went bleh, and that fucking tongue went against the glass.
No.
Yeah.
It did not happen.
It did.
It did not.
Definitive. Like, I would put money on it. If we could, like, get a crystal ball and look back every minute of reality that we've forgotten because reality's too big for one brain, I would put money on the fact that you've licked a TV before.
I'm pretty sure I have not licked a TV before.
Okay, so your language is getting less and less certain every minute. Like before, it's like, oh, I've not licked a TV. All of a sudden, it's like, oh, I'm pretty sure.
Because you're gaslighting me.
I'm not gaslighting you. This is a conversation. It's nominally an argument. Nominally, we're arguing.
Do we have to argue?
I mean, arguing is not always a bad thing. Sometimes you argue about important things, like what the best flavor of cake is. Sometimes you argue about like whether or not you've licked a TV, and that's just how this day is going. Whenever you woke up, this was what it was destined to be from the start.
It was destined to be you talking about licking me? Because you've brought it up a lot.
Well, yeah, but the TV thing has come up as more times than licking you, actually. So
No, the TV just came up on the last.
I'm pretty sure I've said lick TV more times than I've said lick you.
That does not mean that it's come up more times. You said lick me a lot.
I mean, if you insist.
No. No. I can neither confirm nor deny I licked a TV, but I licked glass and plastic. The TV screen is glass and the rest is plastic, so transitive property experience might translate to the TV. Yeah. I've
Okay,
licked
so
glass in my mouth
Salviel's
before.
probably young. They don't understand that these old TVs, they had that very staticky feel to them. That's the important thing that like we have to be able to like. I
Hi,
know
Zebra.
what a mouth. Hello, Zebra. I know what a mouthful of static would taste like. That's all I'm saying.
You don't. Okay, so like you just have to touch a TV to know what static tastes like. Like you don't have to lick it. If you touch it, you know what static feels like, and you can imagine that in your mouth.
I don't know how this works, but every person I've met on the internet for the past like 3 months has been 30 years old. I feel like that's not possible.
How's it not possible?
I don't know. Like, are we just an old person internet now? Is Twitch TV for old people only?
Yes.
Oh shit. I guess TikTok is the young people thing.
Yeah.
Okay, so Zebra, could you close your eyes and imagine what it would feel like for you to lick an old tube television? Like, could you envision that in your mind's eye, the feeling?
She has a point she's trying to make. It's a trap question. Oh.
Zebra just admits to it.
Yeah.
Everybody did. Everybody did.
Haru also has
No.
not licked a TV.
Haru suppresses memories regularly.
That's.
I don't know what traumatic TV related things happened to Haru, but we can't just let them be the sample size that
I
ruins
haven't
this.
licked a TV. And you.
All right, so as we can see, your chat is being very cleanly divided into people that have licked a TV and people that won't admit it.
Wait, too big? Are you. Wait. Okay. We are talking about licking the TV and not putting the TV in your mouth as a whole, right?
Yeah, like just, that.
Blah,
Bleh.
blah,
Bleh.
blah.
I mean, okay, hear me out here.
Mm-hmm.
If you could imagine it, then you had to have done it.
That is not how imagining works.
Yeah, it is.
No.
Mhm.
I can imagine what like an empanada tastes like, but I've never had an empanada. But it was described to me in a way that made me imagine it because I've had the components of it.
I mean, that just sounds like you're lying to yourself.
What do you mean?
You clearly had an empanada.
Nyada.
Nyada.
I've never looked at TV, and I've definitely never pretended I was making out with a freeze frame. Ew, the dust on your tongue. Ick. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I agree with Haru. Like, I can imagine jumping off a cliff. But, as you can see, I am still here.
Yeah, but okay, but you've jumped off things before.
Yeah.
And also, what are you imagining whenever you're dying? Because quite frankly, I don't feel like you could imagine that. Like, that's such an
Immense
abstract. Is it immense pain? What if we're talking about like immediate and total destruction of the spinal, the brain juice, the thinky thoughts?
Then you just don't imagine anything. But most stuff is
Exactly.
not
How do you imagine not
instantaneous.
imagine? Okay, but like if you're jumping off of the highest high,
Mhm.
then you're very suddenly instantaneously a lot of things.
Mhm.
I mean, you have traveled through the fourth dimension. The fourth dimension is time. I
Mhm.
say, pretending that I've somehow cracked the code. I'm smart. I love the like trippy. I love the trippy like artistic experiences, games, etc., movies or whatever that actually explore like a fourth dimension and how that would function. Always fun. Always fun.
Mhm. Polypaths. Eventually, I should remember to warn people that you bite.
They will. Everybody that you warn that I am gonna bite has lost a finger after the warning.
Oh, I don't even have a warning inside the thing. I just have they're the bestesser.
Fair. Yeah, 40 Minecraft. 40 Minecraft was wild to see that somebody actually fucking made that shit.
Someone actually made that? That's actually...
Yeah, so like I don't remember how it worked, but like there was some control, like either an item or keystroke that you used to change whether or not you're rotating yourself in the fourth dimension.
Oh, that's so rad.
Haru, your fingers are likened to me as baby carrots. You have permission, but what happens will happen regardless of permission. I am like a horse, and you are like the child left alone in the petting zoo.
I'm so sorry.
Your little sticky peanut butter jelly fingers are mine to consume. Oh, I don't. This is about
Wait, you
spite.
don't?
This is about spite at that point.
You
It's
don't
not even
like...
about a love for baby carrots.
Wait, you don't like baby carrots?
I like big carrots.
I like baby carrots. I don't know how to take in this information. It's okay though, because that means I
feel-
can get a snack bag of baby carrots and you won't eat them.
True. My nickname is Little Snack Bag.
Save! Little snack bag?
Yeah, my nickname is Little Snack Bag.
Wait, did the shrimp not fall down? Where are my shrimp?
Oh.
Where are my shrimp? Where'd they go?
Where is Stop Shrimping?
Hmm. Close enough. I got shrimp. You're so tiny. Hydrate. Oh, I am out of drink. Oh wait, are there more shrimp? Are the shrimp working now? Are these the same shrimp? These can't be the same shrimp, right? I don't know how this works.
The shrimp will never end.
Forever shrimp. Oh, the shrimp ended. I'm so sad. Okay, I'll fix that later. I don't know what went wrong. But. Okay, 1 second. I need a drink.
Alright, well, he's gone. I have you all to myself. And I could do anything in their absence. I have the power here now. You're all like peasants. Little baby carrot fingered, helpless, shrimp induced.
Please do not eat.
Oh my god, that would be so good. I don't know what's better, pizza or like would I like would I like a popcorn fried shrimp amount of pizza? No, sorry, would I like a pizza amount of popcorn fried shrimp, like an entire pizza box full of that? Yeah. Haru, you knew what was gonna happen.
Please don't eat my chat while I'm gone.
Oh,
please don't call
thank
them
you for-
peasants.
Dipping your fingers in ranch first. That was actually really polite of you.
Okay, also, I feel like popcorn shrimp style pizza is just bagel bites.
No, I mean, actually true. I was about to like, I was about to like double correct, and then I realized you just said something righter than I've ever thought.
Mm. Bagel bites.
Right? A whole ass bite of bagel.
And pizza.
It is the perfect way to consume pizza.
Itty bitty little baby pieces.
Mhm.
Oh. I don't want to eat your hands, but that dip does sound good.
Oh my god.
Mm.
Wait, Haru, do you not use chips or crackers or anything? Do you just dip your fingers in there? Like, what's going on, Haru? 'Cause I feel like this needs answers immediately. I'm very worried and actually kind of intimidated. Nissa, no.
Welcome back, Mad Random. I hope you had a good sleep. Oh no. It sounds like you've had an exhausting week. I'm glad you got some good rest. And I'm kind of glad that you've missed a lot of the conversations we've had.
Are you really glad that they missed you talking about Morningwood?
No. I'm glad that
You want to?
they miss them talking about licking my shins.
And TVs.
I don't know why you... That's not a universal experience.
All right. Actually, tiebreaker. Mad Random for all the marbles.
For
If
all
they're still here. For all the marbles. This one decides it. Do you believe that as a child, you licked a television?
I like you said.
You believe
do
that at some point?
Mhm.
Well, I mean, like, I could ask them, oh, do you remember? But that's such a loaded, that's like so much bigger than like, do you believe? Like, remember
She wants to know if
is-
you've licked a TV.
Yeah, like, do you believe that you licked a television while you were a child? Like, as a baby, as a toddler? Like, just go up and like, "Ah." Nissa. Okay, you say ew now, but like, that's how babies learn. That's how we learn what things are like.
I also
In our
never licked
mouths.
a TV. Like, not everyone
You
licked a
did.
TV.
You did. As a baby,
No.
everything goes in your mouth. That is the rule.
I was not a child when we had a TV. Or, like,
There is
Okay,
a
I was a
reason that
child,
as an
but I wasn't a
adult right
baby.
now. There's a reason that as an adult right now, you could look at anything in your current surroundings and know exactly what it would feel like in your mouth.
Because I have a brain.
There's a stuff.
I've-
It's not because you have. And how did that brain form all these connections?
Okay, I can like something that is meant to
Mhm.
go in my mouth, and it will have the same properties of something that is not meant to go in my mouth. And yet, I would be able to be like, these are the same materials. I would know what that would feel like. Like, it does not have to be a 1-for-1.
All right. Important distinction here, Mad Random. Imagine a tube television, like one of those old tube televisions. Whenever you think about it, do you imagine the static?
That's true.
Haru, today is a day to learn a new thing about yourself and your world.
You do not have to like it. Can't stop you. However, you do not have to listen to her. You don't go back to sleep. I'm sorry about the questions of a mad woman.
Just
Mad Random, you caught a Pokemon.
ooh, that's a good one too. I like that one. It's like a little ATV or whatever.
It's just a car.
No, I think it's the evolved version is a car.
The baby version's an
Er-
engine.
Oh yeah, no, it's an ATV.
Hmm.
I think it like can turn into a car or something, but it's like base version is just like a little boy.
The base version's an engine. Big version's
Well,
car.
I don't
Looks like a
mean
lawnmower.
no, I don't mean like it's unevolved version, but I'm like I actually looked it up and it does have numerous like forms.
Hmm.
And one of it looks like a fucking car out of a disco themed Mad Max trilogy.
Hmm.
I love it. Why can't
so-
vehicles look like that in real life?
So Vivivirums, the ones that you're probably looking at, there are mini bosses in Scarlet and Violet that you can go around and beat up, and a lot of them will have custom Vivivirums. I have a reason for not being sure. As a baby, my mom would leave me in front of the TV, and I would just stay there looking at it without making a sound. One time I fell out of my crib, and they couldn't find me because the TV was on, and I didn't make a sound until I got hungry. You were entranced. You were hypnotized by the TV.
Yeah, that's actually an important thing, Haru. Like you could imagine how most things taste and feel, but the Switch cartridges, you don't know, because those are an entirely new thing that you never licked as a baby.
But you can listen to someone describe it and be like, yeah, that doesn't sound pleasant.
How are they going to describe licking a Switch cartridge in a way that our body will fully recognize? Like, what are they going to say? It's got a fruity, and tangy nastiness.
I mean, they spray it with a bitter spray, and they can describe the bitter spray pretty accurately.
Wait, they spray Switch cartridges with a bitter spray?
Yeah, so children don't eat and choke it.
That's amazing. That's so smart, actually. I never even considered that. I just assumed that shit was going in kids' mouths all the time. That's
No,
literally,
that's why they make
literally-
it bitter.
I mean, I get it.
Yeah.
Like, you gotta, like, where's that spray? I gotta start spraying everything and make kids not eat this shit spray.
You can't bring that to work with you.
I
think.
don't think anybody could stop me.
You're right. No one would be able to stop you.
Powerful.
Oh.
I'm so strong.
Yeah, I don't want to eat a durian. I can imagine it, and I don't want to eat one. I don't want to imagine the smell of it. I actually want to taste it because apparently it tastes amazing, but I don't want to smell it.
What's it
Just
smell
like
like?
the children.
Oh, gaslighting children is one of the perks of working in education. Or having young family members. Whenever I was much younger, I was just standing in the kitchen with my very young nephew, and I like look at a literal potted flower in the middle of the table, and like I kind of flick it a little bit because you're just stimming, I guess. And my nephew goes, "What's that?" And I go, "Oh, it's a sugar flower. You wouldn't like it." And he goes, "Yes, I would." And I said, "No, you'd probably hate it. It's a bit too sweet." And he's like, "No, I'd love it." I'm like, "Oh, no, you've never had it before. You wouldn't know that." And he goes, "I've eaten sugar flour so many times." And I felt like a fucking social engineering hacker. And ever since then, I was inspired to constantly gaslight children, and that's why I work in education.
I like that you have this whole backstory for why you work in education, and that's it.
Yep.
That's the reason why you're there. Absolutely.
I once made an 8-year-old eat flower petals. Not like by shoving it in their mouths, but by convincing them that they really, really wanted it. And after they ate the flower petals, they said, "That was really good. I told you I've had that before." I'm like, you know what? I don't know who won in that situation.
Why are you so evil?
I don't know. I wasn't expecting them to like. That's what I'm saying. I don't know if I won or if they won.
I don't think anyone won.
I mean, I definitely felt like a winner, so I'm just worried they felt more like a winner.
You just wanted them to not win as much.
Right? It's not winning if somebody else is also winning.
That's not how that works.
I don't know if that's true. Pretty sure
What's that?
pretty sure I can only win if somebody else loses.
That's really sad. I'm so sorry for you.
My life is a hollow shell.
Yeah. Sounds very unenthralling. Phasmo PvP! I think I killed Apollo once with that, and then you stole it.
I was playing with Polaris, I think. Were you there for that?
It was after I killed someone with it. And I said Phasmo PvP, and then it, like, happened, I think, just separately.
Yeah, I think that was Convergent Evolution.
Yeah.
I definitely did play Phasmo PvP with somebody else, where we literally just went into there and tried to get the ghosts to kill each other over and over. But the rule was, if it killed the third player, who was like the safe zone, the obstacle, if you will, then the person who initiated the hunt or, started the tomfoolery was the one who lost. It's important to have that middle person, because otherwise you'll never get anything done. I fucking cleared house at Phasmo PvP, though. It was like 10-2 in the end.
I fully believe you, but you're still unhinged and slightly evil.
I mean, as long as everybody's a consensual partner.
It's true, it's true.
It's not like whenever I played Repo earlier today and I flipped a clown around to make its laser beam hit people that were jumping and dodging.
This is not dispelling the fact that you're evil. I think I even called you evil when you did that, and you told me you did that.
I mean, hey, if it's somebody's birthday, they need at least one birthday, bully.
I don't think that's how that works.
Yeah, it's called birthday pinches, or like it's birthday whatever the fuck, I guess. Like everybody. Oh my god, right? I get down Mr. Presidented for people on Phasmophobia. If I'm not like doing anything and they're streaming or something, I'm just sitting there like, all right, how are they gonna get themselves killed and then like be dead for 10 minutes? Or I could take 3 steps ahead and just die and go grab a coffee while they peter on and slowly malinger on this map. I will say the death experience is the one part of Phasmophobia that does need to be improved somewhat.
I collect things. I'm professional at being dead. I go find something in the house and I collect that entire thing, and it all goes into the truck. Like all those shoes. They're my shoes.
Oh yeah,
Like a
shark
little
skin is
ghost dog.
wild actually.
Oh. That's because a lot of people think that snakes aren't silky smooth. Like they think they're slimy for some reason, which is just silly because snakes are sweet.
Snakes are little noodle puppies.
Mm-hmm.
They got little smiles on their faces.
They do. Very adorable.
I'm gonna flex my. I can't finish that sentence actually.
Please don't.
It's like, ooh, pull back.
I just came back to streaming. Please do not give me my first ban.
Mm. I feel like I'd need to say a lot worse than that to get a ban, but also, you know,
Mm.
I'm not
Please don't.
saying it.
Thank you.
It's not even for the ban. It's just it'd be a very weird thing to just have come out of my mouth.
Mm.
Oh, I love your little noodle neck, your little fucking thumb neck.
Yeah.
Life 2D thumb necks are great. Mad Random, I worry that you're trying to goad me into further shincanery.
That random is.
It's true, actually. If that just fucking came out of your old mouth, that'd be wild. Fair, actually. Oh, the Throop is a madman. Help us, save us, guys. Why do I remember that?
What?
What a god awful movie.
Oh! I forgot about that. Yeah, this is actually Masty.
Everything else is just a suit they wear.
Look!
Like a mask.
I did things.
You did amazing things.
Be proud of me.
You're kind of cool.
No.
Say no.
Yeah.
You are.
No. I'm a little nerd. Little fluffy boy nerd.
You're a little fluffy nerd.
Mm-hmm.
How's it feel being so fluffy and a nerd?
I can't handle it. Okay, there's one thing that I want to do before we move to Phasmophobia, if that's okay. I wanted to do a test.
Of course.
Okay, that does look better. Urchin! That's a bird. Bird, bird, bird. Bird is the word.
Bird, bird, bird.
Bird is the word.
Poke catch.
Pokey catch. I have a button on my stream deck specifically for Pokey catch. Alright, I wanted to see what it would look like. Excuse me, sorry. Hi, Channy. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're enjoying the vibes. Channy Chan.
Calm vibes.
We're not calm vibes. We got very heated about licking TVs because you were very insistent that everyone has licked a TV.
Everyone has. If they don't remember it, that's their own business.
No.
Yeah. I don't know how to explain it to you any better than the in-depth way I've already yelled it. I can't speak any louder.
Not everyone has licked a TV.
They have.
No.
Why wouldn't they?
Why wouldn't they? I think you're just trying to make it seem like you're less crazy for licking a TV.
Right there
Excuse me.
and super lickable.
You got an egg? What does that mean?
I don't know
Also,
actually.
Grataru for also
Wait, is it-
catching bird.
Did I get an egg or am I an egg?
Yes.
I don't think I'm an egg anymore.
No, you're not an egg anymore, but you did also get an egg.
Oh, Easter event.
Oh, that's cute.
I don't know what that means, but you know.
Yay! Okay. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to see what it would look like if I mixed kind of lines like this. Mm-hmm.
I know I got a dragon egg.
Oh. Hatch it
Not for
into
the
a gibble.
event. I need to catch 10 Pokemon. To hatch this egg, you need to set it as a buddy.
Oh, what
What?
egg?
How do I set a
Egg,
buddy?
buddy! You put it go to my channel, and in the panels, there's an extension panel. Or there's a chat command for it too, but I don't remember it. So, like, just go to the panel.
My egg has perfect IVs.
Oh shit, does it?
Pretty sure that doesn't mean anything because it's an egg.
I mean, if it hatches with perfect IVs.
That would be cool. That'd be cool. I gotta figure out the buddy thing though.
You click on your egg and make it your buddy. Hi, Rocket! Hello. Welcome in. Why am I being licked so much today?
Why not?
Because I don't want to be licked.
Bleh.
Okay. Yeah.
I see a buddy button. Was the heart there?
Yeah. Sorry.
I've
gonna
buddied
say-
my egg.
Your egg is now your friend. Treasure
Friend
that
egg.
egg.
I mean, the good news is you're not sure about it. Because you see, the way that works is since I am sure about it, that means that you have.
That is not how that works at all. Do not listen to her.
Well, I mean, like, if it's just a he said, she said, and, like, only one person's actually saying, no, that's just reality.
No, that is not how that works.
You weren't even there.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, what was it? Okay, have you ever heard about the Child City amusement park / edutainment centers?
What?
So it was very popular back in the early aughts. And there were these places where more or less it was like an amusement park sometimes, or an edutainment area, which was just an enclosed facility. And the basic premise is kids are brought there, and they will simulate working jobs in either fun or tedious ways, depending on whether it was trying to be a fun or tedious place. And, you know, that would happen. Like, I don't feel like I need to explain why that's kind of wild starting off. The amusement parks were very often, you know, much more fun. Just obviously, like, you'd go there and be like, oh, your job is a pizza worker. You're going to make a pizza that you can eat after that. Very fun, very, very great, very cozy. Parents bring their kids there. The kid would get a valuable, like, life lesson of cooking this pizza with a Pizza Hut branded pizza chef. All great. Some of the other ones, though, were more edutainment. So that meant that, like, the kids were given a job and money and bills. And throughout the day, they'd have to manage that and, like, make money off of each other. And, like, one of the wildest things is, like, one place had a simulated law and order and justice thing. And very often the court cases would be, like, Goldilocks and the Three Bears, who's guilty, who's innocent, kind of thing, you know, for the kid lawyers to argue. Other times, kid cops would arrest other children and bring them in, and they would have little kid court cases. And, like, I was reading through the deep hole of, like, all the notes and all the stuff people gleaned off of this, and there was literally, like, a child lawyer who was, like, interviewed as a part of a newspaper article on this place that was just like, yeah, being a lawyer is really easy. You just say to the judge, what do you know about this? You weren't even there, and then you just win the court case. And ever since then, it's just the most powerful argument I've ever come up with. You weren't even there.
Okay, so many things make sense now from tonight.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I will never explain these references until, like, 100 times in.
Are you actually sorry?
Saviel saw one. Saviel knows they exist. Your Honor, that's bullshit. You weren't even there.
So, DK, I hope you've been doing good. And hi, Yuli, welcome in. We're doing art. I got to a spot where I no longer have to do art. I am now in psychic pain. We're very close to being done, actually. And by very close to being done, I mean it's me close to being done, so that might not be close at all, to be honest. I gotta make a sweater. I gotta make a sweater, and then I gotta make ears. And then I gotta make an entire fucking face. Yes, please.
Face.
Face. But oh, I do appreciate that. Bigly, thank you. Let me fix something real quick. Oh. I apologize for that. I don't know if the music has been like any level of audible tonight, but I hope it has been. Oh, my tea is almost done. I did use the last care package. I went and chugged the tea that I had, and then I made new tea. Big stretch while I'm gone. It has been 4 hours.
Lord Stretch.
Lord.
Big.
We did one. There was one year where we were supposed to be adults and we weren't given jobs, we were just given a budget and told to make a budget in this specific way. And thinking about it, it's insane because it had rent and everything at like not realistic prices whatsoever.
I mean, oh yeah, like the whole like teach children to do jobs by simulating a job in the school environment. That's never functional, not in any way, shape, or form. Like no school is going to come up with a budget to actually fiscally motivate a child because children like expensive things that their parents don't already get them.
Mhm.
Obviously there can be exceptions to this. Some kids are very motivated just by success in general. And so you give them any barteration, they're gonna be like, this is my time to show everybody that I'm the best paper laminator in the goddamn world. But like 9 times out of 10, they're not gonna give a fuck. The child business places, they always kind of like children love very often to do like children, not like high school age children or even middle school age children. Once you hit a certain age, the wonder in all life starts to slowly wane until you're an adult again, and then you learn that all the things that you aspired to be were just hollow shells of reality, and being a child again and being cringe and awful is just the best way to be. But like children have that love of job where they're like, I want to be the best lawnmower in the goddamn world. I want to drive my loud engine around and go vroom vroom everywhere, and I see my dad doing, he's a superhero, he's so cool.
I am confused on what's happening. I zoned out for a second. Please do a big stretch twice.
All right, super stretch.
Super stretch. Also, double hydrate. Thank you, Mr. Fountain. Thank you, Haru. Love is expensive. This is true. Big stretch. Ooh. I think I just killed my back. Oh, saving. Fantastic. Thank you. I
Big stretch,
really appreciate
snap.
that. Big stretch. My spine is now broken
Mm-hmm.
in 2 pieces. This is a
Dawn.
last resort.
Shattered like kindling.
Yep. Oh, like that. Like this. Maybe like that. Moth. Moth, 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 moth.
Moth.
Moth, 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 moth. Moth. Okay. I'm gonna do one more thing, so I'm gonna move the background one. I need to make that so that like zooms in and out. The reason I'm doing this is because I'm grabbing stuff from a file that's naked, and I don't want to use that file on a live. I flashed it by accident earlier, and I don't want to do it again. Okay. Arms. Copy. Paste. Quillfish. Okay, I got it. Thank you guys for patience. Moth arm tag. Duplicate. Resize. right there. Like that. Bam. Ah, I don't think that. Sorry. Alright. Arm. And then
10 Pokemon, so my Dragon Egg hatches and becomes the true
Ooh.
hero of the Legends.
True Heroes of Legends. I wish I could become a True Heroes of Legends.
One day you too can become legendary hero true.
I don't want to become a legendary hero true. I want to become a legendary hero false. Both of you. Congrats on
I-
your goldfish.
Now have a Quillfish, and I'm one Pokemon closer to having a hatched Dragon Egg.
I'm gonna kind. It's because your bad luck has been broken.
What are you talking about, bad luck? I've got a Wurmple.
Matt Random's bad luck. He's had
Oh,
entire
okay.
nights where there was nothing. Oh, I take it back. Your bad luck has not been broken then.
Mad Random is the luckiest person I've ever met.
Really?
Yeah. I once watched them roll flawless dice and craps.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
How do you do that? That sounds magical.
They did a little thing called cheating.
I don't know if that is considered luck. Alrighty. I think I want to take a bit of a 20-minute break while we switch over to Phasmophobia potentially. I need to stretch. Be alive for a second. I am going to move it to the BRB screen where we will be muted and I will bring up Suika. No, I don't want to bring up Suika actually. I'm going to bring up Words on Stream and hope that it works. But we'll be back in 20 minutes. See y'all soon. Bye.
See you soon.